The fuck, OBS? You guys want to know what just happened? I don't know if I can explain it. Like at all. Dude, audio. I mean, that's fair. I like... My OBS, like, imploded. Alright, I'm just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna chill out, because make sure my OBS doesn't mess up again. So, I launched the stream, I went up, I walked outside to get a drink that I left in my car, stepped on glass, came back in, started doing an ape run, and then like a couple minutes in realized, wow, my OBS just randomly decided to stop streaming, and I never hit that button. Why? After like 5 minutes, it just stopped. What? What? Thanks, OBS. Good thing I noticed 5 minutes and not like after an entire ape run. Be like, huh, I've just been talking to myself. Crazy. Anyway, guys, how is your Wednesday? Hope everyone's having a good one. I don't know how much of you actually heard of me with what happened. I better not stop again, because I'm starting ape. Fixing the autofocus on this. I'm starting ape right now. And it better not fuck up again. New game. What the fuck, man?
Let's go! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha!
Alright. Sure.
Gotcha! Yes!
I'm watching it. If at 5 minutes it stops, I'm gonna have a problem. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm going for it!
I'm going for it. What's up, Sizzle? Yo, nice, nice emote. Yeah, I haven't played that game in, like, forever, man. Hope life is treating you well, Sizzle.
Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya!
Oh, I mean, that's an emote from, like, Dead Rising, isn't it? Where Frank puts on the Surfbot helmet.
Yes!
That's what I was talking about. Not the actual like Mega Man Legends games where Surfbot's from. That looks like Frank West with the Surfbot helmet. Anyway, yeah. They're okay. You know, I played fair. I played what was it called? I played the Misadventures of Tron Bonne.
I'm going for it!
Right? Which is like a spin-off game of those Mega Man like Legends games, and that game was fun. It was like a little collection of like mini games to get money to upgrade your mech to do like a little, what's the word? You were like collecting serve bots and leveling them up and stuff, and it was a very like fun little game. For sure. And it was nice having a game centered around Tron Bonne, who's probably, like the Bonne family, would probably be one of the more interesting Mega Man like set of characters that aren't part of the main games. It's kind of like a subset of Mega Man characters that just doesn't really exist anymore, right? Tron, her brother. Bummer Radar to play, yeah. I mean, hell, I don't even think like Roll really appears in the games anymore, right? I guess it's been like a million years since we've had a Mega Man game, so I guess I'm just kind of like talking like they still make them.
Let's go!
The main number ones, I think, yeah, Mega Man 11. Which they made because, what, like, Mighty Number 9 sucked, and they were like, yo, we need to make another Mega Man to show people. I don't know, I remember being something like that. Either way, it was, 11 was pretty alright. X is getting a new one soon? I don't know about that, man. I don't know how great that's gonna be. I like one Mega Man X game, and it's 6, which is the one no one likes. So I mean, I can't really talk about Mega Man X games. Oh yeah, we got the collections, and I thought them releasing the collections were like, well, here's all the Mega Man games, we're probably not making anymore, but here's like a collection of them to play. Unless you think the whole point of the collections was to get like, oh, there's gonna be hype around the new Mega Man, right? I don't know. The series has like a ton of ups and downs in like their games. Alright, that's fair. I don't know. I don't know fucking timelines anymore, my brain. Just doing ledge red. Dude, who knows what Capcom's doing? They're more...
Yes!
Capcom's more worried about, Is that louder than it's supposed to be? Wait. It is. There we go. Fixed. I had my desktop audio volume changed for when I was doing MMR, and I never changed it back. Oh, you know what else isn't gonna pop up in the mod?
Let's go!
Any of the alerts. Which I guess is okay. I forgot to fix my, whenever I do a Skyscraper stream, I have to remove my audio from the VOD, so it doesn't get like muted. For all the music we listen to. And I always forget whenever I have to revert all the changes whenever I do a new the next stream after. The big spending. Ooh. How much left with Skyscraper? Well, we finished stage 12, so I'm told there's 30 stages. I remember there being 30 stages, but for some reason my brain cannot remember the 30 stages. I remember about 5 more stages of the game. And I don't think I forgot 10 entire stages, so God knows how many stages are actually left. Either way, we did 3 yesterday. So that's another 3 down. Which is good. We're on good pace to finish it in the near future. We found some really funny game stuff in it though. So in stage 10, they want you to go to 10 unique rooms looking for a phone to open the final door. Once you've hit the 10 unique rooms, it opens the last door and lets you leave the stage. So the game is so the level's a big maze of getting to the 10 rooms. However, we found out that if you just enter one room 10 times, it counts the ticker up to 10 and it just opens the door.
Yes!
So you like get to one of the rooms and you like slide in and out of the door really fast. And then the door opens at the end. March came up with it. We call it the revolving door. It's great. It's great. It's great game design. It does turn that stage into like a 2-minute stage though, which is great. Instead of having to hit all the unique rooms, doing all the fucking electricity puzzles and whatnot, fighting all the enemies. There's a room you have to walk through to get to the exit. That's the room we use. There's a room you have to walk through that leads to the exit. So you just walk all the way to that room. You like walk out the door and then you just slide back in and out 9 times until it opens, and then you just leave. Honestly, if it wasn't on the way, it wouldn't matter. If there wasn't a room you walked in, it wouldn't matter which room you used as long as it was close to the route. What's up, Zingo? But yeah, it was really funny finding that out. Because I was really confused about how to, like, make the door open at the end until we, like, did some testing. Because it was just, like, the multiple, while I was going through mapping, the door would just open randomly, and I'm like, why is it opening? And then we figured it out. But, I would have done one more stage yesterday, but we were up to a pretty bad stage that I was just like, you know, I don't really feel like doing this right now. There's gonna be like 30 guys I need to shoot on the stage, and they're gonna like, and I'll die in 3 shots, pretty much. Yes. It's tough. You got sound alerts lag, you got fucking...
Let's go!
Wow, 43. Good job. Almost an entire second. Yo, is that Panzer? Shit. What's up, Panzer?
I'm going for it! Hi-ya! Yeah! Hi-ya!
Hope life's been treating you well, man. I haven't seen you in forever. Controller cam? There is controller cam now. You can watch me rotate this stick.
I'm going for it!
I found my old camera I used to use on my laptop. How have I been? I've been better. Life's been really rough lately, to be honest. But at least I got it. And thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I found an old cam I used to use on my old computer, and I was just like, yo, we'll just set it up. And cam it up. Ah, it's alright, Panzer. It's just life. I have to get out of my living situation ASAP, though. Kind of life, so, you know, right around Christmas.
Yes.
So hopefully I'm able to. Oh no. Nah, that's alright. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Or honestly talk too much about it because it's a little personal stuff. I don't want to bring that into the stream, obviously.
Let's go.
That was so bad. Why did I do any of that? Holy shit. Get me out. What the fuck was that? I've never done that before. Yeah, it's alright though, there's nothing to worry about. I also have to kind of restructure my life a little bit because I need to be doing a couple of things I'm not currently doing because I put too much on my plate and my priorities are a little out of whack with it. I got like 6-ish months before I need to make sure I'm in a different job. 6 to 7. Since my boss is retiring and I don't want to be put in a way worse situation than I am right now in my job. Yep. It's gonna be a situation where my boss is gonna leave and I'm going to tell them that they have to pay me how much they paid my boss if they want me to do his job. They're gonna tell me no, I have to do his job anyway, and then I'm just gonna leave. And I already know that's how the conversation's gonna go because that's the kind of people they are. I got yelled at today for something I didn't do. I want you to know that. When I have to clean the entranceways, I have to turn the fans off, right? Because the fans are blowing dirt and dust around and it makes it hard to clean. So I cleaned both the entranceways, I turned the fans off, I turned the fans back on. The owner's son comes to my boss. And he's like, you have that kid who cleans the entranceways, can you tell him to make sure he turns the fans back on? Like when he's done? Because they're off. So my boss goes over there and the fans were on.
Let's go.
And it's just like, is this guy a fucking idiot? Like, just like straight up. But you can't hear the fact that the fans are on? You know, the heaters? We told this guy that they've been broken like months ago. Because customers are complaining that it's cold in the store. It's cold in the store because the store wasn't built with any kind of actual heating ventilation system at all. And it has an open ceiling instead of a normal closed one you'd see in a regular supermarket. So the store is designed the way it is. It will always be cold. There's nothing they can do about it. So the idea was it's my fault the store is cold because the heaters in the entrance didn't work.
Let's go.
That's literally the thought in this man's head. So I don't want to work for this guy. Like, even a little bit. Because he just sounds like an idiot. To the point of like, L owner's son. Yes, exactly. It's funny. I think someone said it's really hilarious how like the way you talk about the guy. He sounds like the like evil owner's business owner's son who doesn't know what's happening. gets into the job and stuff like the generic like a caricature of it. I'm just like, no, this is how he really is. Either way, it's like obnoxious. And you know what's cool about, you know, me as a person is I can just be like, well, I don't want to work here and leave. So once my boss leaves, that's probably going to be the situation that's going to go down like 7 months. So I need to get myself into a better job or a better position in general. Somewhere else. Gotta set myself up before the inevitable shitstorm happens, you know? So I'm kind of at that, like, point in my life where a lot of things are happening that I need to do, or I'm gonna get fucked pretty hard with life. And it can be a bit stressful. No, I mean, it's people I work with that are just still gonna work there, and they're gonna probably be abused, and they'll leave. Which I don't, you know, I get it. I have a guy that's been working there like 20-something years, man. Like, he's not leaving the job. He's gonna retire doing the job. Working that retail job, but he's gonna get like... They're probably gonna try to fire him. Because he's kind of... how can I put it? He's not smart. He just kind of shuffles around and doesn't do a whole lot. But he has a plate in his head and like from a car crash, so he's not all there. But I'm well aware that this guy's gonna have no remorse for someone like that and just want to get rid of him. Kind of sucks. I can't really do anything about it. I'm not gonna try to. Right, I gotta look out for myself right now. But like shit like that's gonna happen. And this man's gonna have like no workforce. And it's all gonna collapse on him. So like I'd say within like a year or two, the whole business is gonna get fucking demolished. So why would I stick with it anyway? Even if they offered me a good position. With the way this guy runs it, right? Yesterday, they sent my boss to another store to pick up some tables that need to be brought to our store and stored there. So we have the space to store stuff. So my boss drives 2 hours to the other store, gets there, gets called up by the regional director, told, "Oh no, you don't got to do that today. Don't actually do it." He's already there. So then they call the owner's son, "What do you want boss to do?" And he said, "Whatever the guy wants, the regional director wants." And then he just hangs up on the guy. So, my boss got paid for 4 hours yesterday to drive to a store, get told he doesn't need to pick up an item there, when he was already there set to pick it up, and then got told to drive back to the store. So he just got paid for 4 hours to just drive in a circle. Like, that's how smart the man is. That's how smart their like ideas are. That's what they, and you know, my guy's been there for so long. He's about to retire. He's like, whatever he wants. That's what he wants. That's what I'll do. And like, you know, I would do the same. They were just like 2 fucking tables to put fucking produce on. They weren't even like anything like massive or anything. Free money gas ways. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, you're literally pissing money away. Literally pissing money away. There's no way that man understands what it takes to run a business. So. I don't want to get out now.
I'm going for it.
Or as soon as possible. Is a better way to put it.
Gotcha. Hiya. 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 Gotcha. Hiya.
Bing. Bing.
Yeah.
And bird position.
Hiya. Yeah. Gotcha.
Whoa.
Hiya. Gotcha.
Man really had to jump.
Yeah.
I did notice something really weird about that though. Apparently in that spot, you don't get full control of the camera for like a bit.
Hiya.
That's so weird.
Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah.
I never noticed that before.
Gotcha.
Because I was just holding the camera button and it didn't move for a while.
Hiya.
Which is why I ended up walking straight there.
Gotcha. Yes.
I'm not playing well today. I'm sure my hands will get used to it again. You know what? I didn't check the next game on the game lists, so I don't even know if I'm ready to play it. I've been like so out of whack this whole week. All the shit that's been going on. Oh.
I'm going for it. Hiya. Hiya.
Never having a hard week. You know, around the holidays, I have like the worst weeks of my life, normally. Around like Christmas time.
I'm going for it. Hiya. Gotcha.
Up and down with your work.
Hiya. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Hiya.
How did I miss the button?
Hiya. Gotcha.
Yeah, around like Christmas and like my birthday, I normally have like the worst weeks of my life.
Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Gotcha. Yes.
When everyone either, there's no strict deadline. You know, I get that way too, but I always beat myself up about things because I feel like I have to be a certain way, even if it's unhealthy, or I need to like. I set my own standards, and sometimes they're way harder than I can even meet. So I know that feeling. mean, my standard for Ape Escape is I'm gonna world record this game. And I feel like shit that I haven't yet, right? It's like, of course it's gonna take a while. I'm not even playing that bad. I already said, like, look bad. I'm playing terrible today.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a workaholic where I don't want to stop working or doing something. I have to roll from one thing into another thing into another thing without resting or relaxing or stopping. Because I feel like when I'm not spending my time focused on something. No, like I'll even try to force myself to work when I'm unfocused and I get nothing done. Why'd I land on the castle? Whoa. What a god spite! How is that any closer than any of the other catches? Get this man.
Yes.
Into the afterlife. Yeah, I feel that, Sizzle. I feel that. It's just the mindset I've always had as a person. But.
Let's go.
At least you're not like me, who's like, oh, I'll stay up for 21 hours, I'll get like 3 hours of sleep, and then I'll go into work the next day. You know what? This run sucks. Let's get bombed on. What? I didn't even see the bomb. Come on, bomb.
Yes. I'm going for it.
Classic camera explosion. Gotta love it. I just had to wait till it was done. Or I didn't know where the spike would be going. It's funny, recently I saw Grape get a camera. I haven't gotten a camera explosion in months. And then I saw Grape get one like 2 days ago, and it's really funny that I just got one. Okay. Spike's mine in the wall there.
Yes.
That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Back when I was in college, I used to do like 2 nights. I used to go like 2 days without sleep, just to keep up with the coursework, architecture. I remember I stayed awake based entirely on spite,
I'm going for it.
anger and spite.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Gotcha.
Or it was depression. I don't know.
Hi-ya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hi-ya. Gotcha. Gotcha.
That was a good mammoth.
Yes.
Nice. Swear to God, I cannot sit comfortably. That's why I need a new chair.
I'm going for it.
I'm going for
Hi-ya.
it.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Ya.
Fuck.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Boop 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 boop.
Let's go. Hi-ya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hi-ya. Gotcha. Hi-ya. 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 Gotcha.
Oh man, bird. Bird.
Hi-ya. Ow.
Birds are assholes. Straight up.
Hi-ya. Ow. Hi-ya. Ow.
I can't see where the bird is. Like straight up.
Hi-ya.
Thank you.
Hi-ya. Gotcha.
Taking my bread to people's house.
Hi-ya. Gotcha.
Alright.
Yes.
Just imagine you like, are you there like eating up the breadcrumbs, and then like you get like a flock of pigeons roll in, and they got like the biker jackets on, and one of them's got like a bat. Like, this is our turf. This is our bread.
I'm going for it. Hi-ya.
I had to do 5, and I did
Oh.
4. You know, let's try this again. Let's try this again. You land walker. That sounds like a term they would use in like some like as like a mythical creature in like a pirate anime where like it was like Waterworld-esque. Over there, those are the land walkers. Landlubber. Long ago, the world used to be ruled by those creatures. Daddy, why does he look sad and tired? They always do.
I'm going for it. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes.
I'm full of them today, Sizzle. Don't worry. Boop.
Look what.
A new gadget. Did you see how much I was smashing the start button and she still got that dialogue? Come on, game.
Hiya.
I can't sometimes with Ape Escape, man.
Hiya. Hiya.
Look what. You know, sometimes you can't stop Natalie from talking. Nah, that doesn't happen in this game.
I'm going for it.
In Ape 3, there's a cutscene that if you skip too fast, it will actually crash the PlayStation 3.
Hiya.
Not a joke.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha. Yes.
You skip it before like a turtle platform loads in you're supposed to run. If you're talking about the cutscene crash that crashed my PS2, you know, I've been told by only Sarge it's about mashing too fast. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's just something that can happen sometimes.
Let's go. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Gotcha.
The cutscene that has Spectre's castle rise out of the ground is a spot we've known about a crash for like a long time. That's one of like the spots in the game where you're worried about the game crashing. The other being, for some reason, when you kill the mech in Spectre's factory, it can just crash the game. Now that one, got no clue why. Absolutely none. Zero clue why that can crash the game. But on the final hit of that mech, sometimes it might crash the game. Yeah. It's such a weird thing. Scion has it happen to him all the time, and then that cutscene's the only other one. What a neat feature, right? Third to last stage with a game crash. It almost never happens to me. I've had it happen maybe twice, ever. The cutscene crash in Spectre's in Monkey Madness, I've actually had that happen quite a lot. But I always tied it to the fact that my disc is scratched beyond belief because I've been using it for over like 23 years.
Let's go.
Now I'm gonna be happy when we're done mapping a skyscraper and I actually get to do a run of it. A newer disc. I mean, I've been meaning to get a new disc for a while now, but it's, you know, as always, it's a money thing. I have legit been meaning to get a new Ape disc, just so I have a backup in case this one goes. Yes, hello, Sony Entertainment. Can you guys like print me a new Ape Escape disc? The old one I bought stopped working. Thanks. I'm sure they'll get back to me. Hey, I know Japan Studios is a more. Hey, I know the like branch of your company that used to make these games don't exist, but like, could you like maybe do you have a receipt? Yeah, you just take out a piece of paper and wrote, "I bought Ape Escape." What's up, Rudy? Hope you're doing well, man.
Yes.
I said that. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting the N. Brundine. Brundine. How you doing? The Ape Escape. Oh, you mean the series we don't care about anymore? Which one?
I'm going for it.
Is it weird that we're getting like a Gex, like a Gex remastering, and not like an Ape Escape remastering? No, if he doesn't if he does, do you see how he did that little hop? If he doesn't do that little hop, he doesn't actually have a hurt box. He can push me around. He won't damage me. The garlic guys are weird. Not like the Pikachus who always have a hurt box. Don't remind me. Bet on the loose success, please. No one cares about Gex, alright? Just like straight up. Literally no one. The people who speedrun it are the only people who probably maybe still care that Gex exists. Monkey Getaway. The Gex fans care? Who's a Gex fan? Do you think they're still gonna keep in all the same exact dialogue, so it's gonna have extremely dated jokes for everything he says? Like, you got someone new play and they're like, who's James Earl Jones? Who's Jerry Garcia? Gex 4? If there was a Gex 4 before like an Ape Escape 4, I'd be livid, man. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, for real?
Let's go.
Like, so like if someone, so like, do you get like, okay. Gex has a line where he like talks about a Tron movie, and he says, "Man, it's funny that they never made more of those." Right? Like he makes like a joke like that. Like, you want to talk about dated? You know, they did make another Tron since Gex made that joke. Right? That one always stuck with me because, like, hindsight, man. Because when I played the game for the first time, I was just like, oh. No, there is another Tron movie, Gex. But so like, if you were playing it today, right, and he said, don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's house, does that make any sense to you? Like, at all? Because I get the joke. Right. Or it says, like, taco night at James Earl Jones's house, which that one doesn't make any sense. Like, that was just like, they just chose an actor who was maybe sort of fat. And went taco night. Well, I mean, the joke is that Jerry Garcia was in the Grateful Dead and they used to do drugs all the time. So don't drink the tap water because it's probably laced with drugs. Like, that's like... Because he says it when you enter the cartoon level. Where everything's, like, wacky. But, like, no one's gonna get this. Right?
Let's go!
Or the like, the casual racism from like the like Chinese levels, or the karate levels, where Gex does a really bad accent.
Let's go!
Also, you have 0 chance of ever getting a new Spyro. This one should be aware of that. New Spyro, that is the Spyro you want. Just straight up. You'll never get one that's like, here's the Spyro game you guys have always wanted. That's not gonna happen. Best case, you'll get something that's like Year of the Dragonfly. Worst case, you'll get another RPG, or a beat 'em up disguised as something else, or you know, something with like Cinder and those guys. What was like Spyro: A Legend Begins or something like that series? I couldn't see like getting another fun 3D platformer collect-a-thon Spyro game. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whatever. Go down here. Collect-a-thons don't really, like, exist anymore, game-wise. You really do not see them. Unless they're 2D. Because they'll go, because Metroidvanias are way more popular. So, like, a game that might have been a collect-a-thon is just going to be a Metroidvania instead. Made by, like, an indie company, especially because the ones that were released, like, what was it? It was, Ukulele. Right, that game didn't do well. The 2D one was more of like a Donkey Kong Country, which is, I guess you can consider a collect-a-thon. I don't really, you know, it's kind of just a 2D platformer.
Let's go!
Penny's Big Breakaway looks like it might be a 3D platformer collect-a-thon. So there's possibility there. See how that turns out. That's the possibility it might be. I don't actually know. just going by off the little bit that they show in the trailer. I am. Because the movement in the trailer, the gameplay, looked fucking sick. With, like, creating the yo-yo, like, swings anywhere they wanted to get speed and stuff. I was like, yo. Like, it looked awesome. Plus, it's being made by the guys who did the really good Sonic game. The what was it? The one that was like a throwback to old Sonic. They did. I forget the name of the Sonic game. I actually bought it. Either way, it was good. Sonic Mania, thank you. Yeah, Sonic Mania, which was good. So if it's the team that made that, sucks Sega just let him go. Yeah, they made a good game for Sega, and Sega was just like, alright, get out of here.
Yes.
We gotta have more... we need our 3D open world Sonic game, because that's the new rage. That's what everybody's doing right now. Yeah, but yeah, since it's that team that worked on Sonic Mania, and Sonic Mania was great,
Let's go.
I'm expecting that game to be, at the very least, decent to very good. So, I'm interested to play it. There was a recent Sonic game, right? That I don't know if anyone has played it. Was there like a new recent 2D Sonic game? Where they were like touting that you could play as like Amy, but like the original design for Amy from the TV show in it, and not like the Amy Rose that from like Sonic Adventure.
Yes.
Was that one any good? There was a recent 2D Sonic that was like touted with like having Amy with her original design for Amy and not like the pink hair red dress Amy that we know from like Sonic Adventure. That's my only thing I know about that. Oh, Superstars. Was that any good? Because I didn't play it.
Let's go.
And that's the one that came out after their open world Sonic game that a lot of people collectively just decided to shit on, even though it was probably like okay. People just like the level layout in the post game. Music is hit or miss. Oh, okay. So just on par for what you'd expect from a Sonic game. That's what I thought. Didn't hit the bird. You know what that means. We're gonna keep playing the level. Ooh, that was a good retreat.
Yes.
It could have been better, but I'll save time and retreat. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, so I never enjoyed Sonic games until I played
Let's go.
Mania. No, I take that back. I liked Chaotix. I liked Chaotix. I don't like most Sonic games though.
Gotcha.
Because the games are like about going fast, right? They're about really fast 2D side-scroller action. Right? And then you just slam into walls or enemies constantly. Because of the way the levels are designed. It's just kind of like... There are no Ape Escape clones that I'm aware of. Where the item you have to collect runs away from you. There might be, but I don't know what it would be. Ape is like wholly unique.
Let's go.
Have a game concept. Which is really weird. There hasn't been like someone making like a pseudo Ape Escape-esque game, indie developed, Kickstarter, whatever, that's like made in Unity. Gadget transforming with platforming. See, the thing that puts Ape Escape different from other collectathon games is the fact that the collectible you're getting can run away from you. Has AI to it. You know, it's not just like a star in Mario that stands still. And sometimes you have to do things to get them down, or use your, and like what you're saying, using your gadgets to collect them in different ways. All you would need was the same exact gadgets, the same exact level, like the same exact like mechanics, just different levels. Like Ape Escape with like if it was like the same game and you just made levels for it.
Yes.
Right? That would be cool. Ape Escape's like biggest downfall is the platforming, or the level design isn't particularly great, casually. It's like okay at best. Alright, Ape 2 level design, way better. But no one really likes Ape 2.
Let's go.
A lot of Ape is just open, like, fields or plains, which makes sense, because it's easier to design the monkeys to, like, run on that. Like, this guy has a big open spot to run in here. This guy won't run. Let's make an Ape Club. Where you want to send them, like, a strongly worded letter. You're like, hey guys, we really love your work on Sonic Mania, and we heard you're making like Gameful Penny's Big Breakaway. Sounds really cool. Could you guys just make like an Ape Escape phone? Thanks. That was a good gong room. Whoa! Look at that. That's cool. I love Zingo getting hype. We still lose time into that gong room, actually. We lost maybe like 3 or 4 seconds to it because I got triple catch. GG! You gotta butter him up first. What's up, Jay? Right, you gotta butter them up. Talk about all their accomplishments. Get on their good side by telling them, I can't believe Sega let you guys go. You guys were like the best. I can smell what you're cooking, Jay. The best of the best. Thanks.
Let's go.
Appreciated. Gonna fucking moon? Oh man, Jay, you must be getting fucked up. Actually, it's Wednesday. You always get fucked up. I thought you got fucked up on Thursdays. Okay. I almost got shot. How's Solid 3 been treating you? You gotta go 4 times? Yeah. That was a little off. Getting my ass blasted. You're doing Foxhound, so that's not too surprising. Alright, that's a pretty hard rank to get. I'm really excited to play 3 again. I've played 3 before, yes. 3 would be one of the only ones I've played before. I'm pretty excited to play it again. Because I like that game a lot. Oh, you just beat the fear? Okay. I know where you are. Spike died.
Yes.
Alright, if we can get out of City Park with some time intact, we have a chance. Jay, for my playthrough, I'm gonna try to get all the camos from the bosses.
Let's go.
Which I think is you beat them by draining their stamina and not by killing them. Right? Get all the carroty! It's correct, I thought so.
Let's go.
I remember back when I fought the end, and I was just like running around in circles. Yeah, I know, the Sorrow you can't do it with. What do you mean you can't do it with the end? I would like run around in circles looking for his body and then just like CQC'd him. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird. I was gonna say, and then for the Sorrow, there's only one way to beat him, and that's to use the fucking, the capsule, right? We got bad luck. Bad luck here. I'm away. Oh, that was so bad. I could not begin to describe to you how bad that was. You know, that's bad too.
Oh.
I hate City Park. I hate City Park as a level. I just really do. It's so bad. Man. The other one I'm gonna have like a lot of trouble with is the pain. Fucking the bee man. Oh, we can still PB. There's 20 seconds to save in Monkey Madness, and TV Tower we can get lucky.
Let's go.
The bee man. The pain. He throws bees at you. He has like bees living inside him. I don't know anything about Metal Gear Solid. That must have been really weird for me to say that. You're just like, the what? Metal Gear Solid 3 has, the pain, the end, the sorrow, the boss. Really? How did that not hit? I'm gonna lose 1,000,000 hours to the mech fight, I'm sorry. Not my fault, blame the mech. Oh shit, man. It exploded on the fucking backpack and didn't damage him. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! I want to play Cadillacs and Dinosaurs again. We winch you a Merry Crimmer. I don't know if I want to be winched to that.
Yes.
I never forget that voice from like, yeah, it was the mech. That voice from Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. It's not used just in that. Like any of the arcade games they made. I don't remember who made that. Whenever you had to go to the next screen and they wanted you to go, they would just go, 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 go! Had a voice clip like pop in. This game sucks. Come on, Zingo. It's a good ape run, man. It's a hot run. Even got basement catch. Ooh. Yeah, we can still save 20 seconds through Monkey Madness, as well as some time here depending on the last monkey coming up and the boss, obviously. We'll see what we got, and this guy, but that guy we got. We'll see what RNG we got on the third monkey in the next room, and I'll pretty much know at that point if we still have a chance or not. I'm still gonna finish the run. It's a good run. There's a little monkey below me. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I jumped out of the tank and got vacuumed back in. Yep, bad RNG. Okay, so we're not... that's pretty bad. That loses like 3 or 4 seconds right there, just because we had to go all the way back there to get to him. Yeah. What's up, Quivs? Quivs, did you, how you doing, bud? How you feeling today? I don't think I ever got to say sorry for having to not sit around for that last Ape run, considering I had work and I was up for like 21 hours and I had work the next day. Why'd I do that? Yo, 3 UFOs? Oh. Now I know it's Christmas. Come on. 4 UFOs? The run's dead. The run is beyond dead. Sorry guys, run dead. Even if I had time, I would have lost it all in TV Tower. Like, actually. You're sick? I'm sick. I don't know if you guys can tell. I am congested. I've been going through some like really bad headaches from my congestion. I think it's just the weather, like, being sucky. I mean, it was, like, below freezing all day. And I had to work outside. So, I'm out in the cold all day. Does not help. Yeah, look at all this time loss from me still doing everything. Having a pretty dang good TV Tower run-wise, where I didn't really lose any time from like doing shenanigans. This is time lost almost purely on RNG. Look at this. Look at the disparage.
Yes!
And people run Ape Escape. People run Ape Escape. Why you gotta do this, apes? It's why you have to play phenomenally every single run. You have to play really well just to get a chance on the slot machine for the run. The City Park was my fault.
Let's go!
Same with Spectre's Factory. That wasn't RNG that made that that explosive miss the mech. I could have probably aimed it a bit better. But, you know, TV Tower, not my fault. I got basement catch. I maybe lost like 5 seconds to accidentally falling into the tank a second time and falling off. Welcome to my circus. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. I want to change the split to roller coaster. I'm gonna change it after this. It's because of the coffin room. What? Oh, 5 lives. Cool. Max HP means 6. It's exactly 6, no more or less. 6 lives. There's no way I'm gonna game over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ha ha ha. Hot, hot, hot. This is all instinct right here. I just know where the monkeys are. That wasn't even, so that was like good RNG that they all came down, but it's still slower because they all came down one at a time.
Let's go!
I think I activated the hoop the frame I hit the ground. So I didn't get it. Oh. Explosives? What if I do? Boo 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 boo.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Hiya!
Into the pit. Whoa. Oh God. Sorry. It's not like I have time to react. Wasn't even that bad. You know who's not that bad? Sarge. Thanks for this jump, Sarge. As always. Appreciated and always remembered.
Hi-ya!
Could I had it all? Nah, even with the mech. TV Tower was like 20 seconds of the game being an asshole. Hit that one too. We are getting the opening for the 5. Shouldn't have opened my mouth. It's already 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9. 10. Unless he does the ground pound. 12. If he does the ground pound, I can.
Ow.
13. Yeah, if you look this way, the little robots that shoot lasers are never on screen. And if they're not on screen, they will not shoot their lasers. Pretty much. So they won't actually attack you. It's kind of like they're despawned. That was better than my relay run. By like a whole minute. You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect!
Spectre, put a stop to this now! I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
Things ain't going sizzle.
You must be joking! You're not taking me anywhere! I'll never go back! I'm never going back to that rotten place! You listen, and you listen good! I will return! And when I do, I'll destroy you and the world as you know it! So you better be ready, because next time, I won't fail!
Wait. Spectre.
Wait, Spectre!
Spectre. It's always funny to me, I don't know why.
Yes!
Yeah, all his dialogue's different. A lot of the dialogue in the game is different for the cutscenes. It's not word for word.
You did great.
It kind of means the same thing, but he does say different things. It's okay, whenever they show, what's it called? Flashbacks to this scene, they show flashbacks to the Japanese version with English subtitles. And that's always funny to me. Like in 2001, they show this ending, like this specific one, like with Spectre there, and it's just got English subtitles on it in the flashback. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna continue. I just need a second. Check something really quick before I continue. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I don't want the camera just staring at my crotch. I got some leftover coffee from yesterday. Still sitting here. I still haven't gotten creamer. It's kind of gross. I'm not gonna drink that. Blech. Let's play another run. Ugh. Why did I drink that? Boop 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 doo doo. Do you ever just have your shorts right up on you? Fucking sucks. Another run. Let's go. Excited. Spike. Yes.
Let's go!
Though I've,
Gotcha.
you know, it's weird sometimes, man. I swear it turns itself off sometimes on its own. I'm pretty sure if you close the console, like you fully turn off the console, it'll go back off. At least for my PlayStation, if I just press the reset button, it stays on. I don't know if like the version of the PlayStation matters or whatnot. I don't know.
Hiya! 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 Gotcha! Hiya! Yeah!
I just know Ape.
Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yes!
See, it's easy for me to say it at the same time.
I'm going for it! Hiya! Hiya! Ow! Gotcha!
Should still be able to meet the cycle.
Gotcha! Hiya! Hiya!
Enough for me.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Gotcha! Hiya! Hiya!
Getting up there, chilling. Sorry. Sorry.
Let's go!
Aww.
This bites.
I flicked it on the left side and there wasn't any monkeys. Like... Fucking horse shit. Pipasaru. It's dumb.
Let's go!
The professor's not a good guy, I swear. What? Why'd you jump out? The professor has no humanity. He only cares about the advancements of science. Man is okay with killing a 13-year-old kid. Right? He's completely okay with killing a 13-year-old kid with a bomb. And this man invented a time machine. Think of the shit he's gonna do. For science. No ethics. Spike, the time machine is sending you back to the Cretaceous period. Dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Yes!
That's pretty bad. We're gonna reset. Saw there was no monkey in the box, but I was so monkey-brained I pressed the button anywhere. Man was full up monkey. Just straight up monkey. Tequila! Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. So you just sat there until the word tequila came around, like...
Let's go!
You were just like, yep, I'm sitting here with my mic. That seems like the worst song to do karaoke of. When you want a song you could sing. I wish that I could turn back time. 'Cause now the guilt is all mine. Can't take back trust from those you love. I know. Can't forget the past. Can't forget love and pride. Because of that, it's killing me inside. Why would a karaoke machine even have tequila on it, though? Except as a meme. It has one word. I've never done karaoke. Well, I've done karaoke once. Once ever. And it was like duo karaoke with my drunk friend. So it wasn't like really karaoke. We were just kind of.
Yes!
We were just kind of, not actually doing karaoke, just saying, yo, people got me, what's up, Phantom? How goes Mr. TV? Mr. Knight? It's life-changing, Phantom. Yeah, it must have been nice to have the night off. Pretty cool. Copacetic even.
Yes!
How about me? I've been better. It's a lot of stuff going on in my life right now. That's a little stressful, but you know, we're getting through it. Not letting it bring us down. I won't let you down. No, I won't let you down. I won't let you down, my love.
Let's go!
Yeah, it can be. It's okay though. Best thing I can do is not dwell on it and continue to work towards what I need to do to get rid of it. That's the best way to put it. So we'll get there. Stay positive. There you go.
Let's go!
You fool us. Eat it. Let's go. Really? It doesn't even matter that I got UFO-less. Ah. How bad was it? Can't be that bad.
Gotcha. Yes.
That's it. I was never a big watcher of the show, and I very rarely actually caught episodes of it. Like, I know a lot, it was kind of like a cultural phenomenon, but for me, I was just kind of like, eh. I never really, like, watched it. I think I was way more interested in, like, anime than watching South Park.
I'm going for it. Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya. Ow.
Yeah, I mean, they normally touch on current pop culture and make fun of it. South Park, that's like the thing. Because it used to be like that. It used to be a show where it would get written, animated, produced, all that stuff in a week. For like years. So it would always be like keeping up with the current cultural trend at the time. And making fun of it. Yeah, pretty much. Because it never stays dated. No, every episode is dated, just in its own. But that's okay. That's the point, is to watch it for the current week and then watch the next one and yada yada. I mean, it's still funny otherwise, even without the dated stuff in it.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya! Let's go! Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah!
But for the absurd comedy aspect of the show, I don't know why, I prefer to like watching like absurd comedy anime over it. If I had like the choice.
Yes!
Yeah, no, I could watch Timing Delivery. Sure, of course. I could probably watch Nichijou like a million times and still laugh at it.
Let's go!
But like for like absurdity, you know, I've never watched an anime as... Yeah, I don't... That's cool. You gonna try it, Jay? Fuck no.
Let's go!
Games are for nerds. I figured you'd say something like that. Nerd. For like the most like absurd thing I've ever watched is will forever be Excel Saga.
Let's go!
Whatever the hell they were on, that fucking anime is so out there, it's not even funny. Not like a real gamer. You'd never see this man touching his X-Bone. Jay is a bully, cancel him.
Yes!
Oh, that's a funny sentence.
I'm going for it!
Can't believe Jay got canceled. Oh, I haven't. Do they have like a special intro in the... Oh yeah, I forgot they added in the special intros for characters. I completely forgot. Because I saw fucking Brian and Yoshimitsu's and I was just like, wow, that's really cool. They did that. Where Yoshi's just deflecting all this man's bullets from his like machine gun, and I'm just like, yo.
Yes!
Alright. Yeah, I'll catch it sometime when I get a chance to. For sure. Does Xiao Yu and Jin have one? Because they should have one, if they don't. Okay, just making sure.
Let's go!
Oh, that's cute. Because they're both robots. Is Elisa's made by Boscanovich, right? Lore-wise? Do you guys remember the Mokojin victory video from 3, where he sees 2 little Mokujins playing Tekken, so he goes over and does it, and it's like it's like he's playing himself, beating up his wife Mokojin, and then the wife Mokojin finds out and just like punches the crap out of him. It's such a funny ending. It's legit one of the funniest things ever. Absolutely amazing.
Let's go!
Like, why is there like a Tekken machine made out of a tree in the middle of the like things? It's no. Like. I think for me, Jay, I'll always remember the Heihachi one, where he's like in his office and he has the button to press to like make people fall down the trap hole, right? To fall down the hole. But then they have one with Kuma, where Kuma's there, and he like presses the button, but then Kuma sends Heihachi down the fucking trap. Tekken had the dumbest comedy endings sometimes that were like really good.
Hi-ya! Yeah! Hi-ya! Yeah! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
What was the one in 4 for Law where he was just like in the restaurant and these guys were just like, the food sucks, and Law just couldn't handle it anymore and he just beat the crap out of him?
Let's go! Hi-ya!
That's a pretty good one. The bird killed me. This food is too damn spicy, that's what it was.
Hi-ya!
He's like, how dare you talk about my cooking like that? Beats the crap out of them.
Hi-ya! 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 Yeah!
Really doing this again? The birds are on a fucking tear today, man.
Hi-ya!
Not have lost that much time in that stage.
Yes!
Grab that and grab that. Thank you, Jay. I know if someone ever insults my cooking, I'm gonna KO them. The one for Paul in that game is funny too.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
He sets up his dojo to fight space aliens.
Hi-ya!
And that like zooms out and there's like flying sauces flying in. You have no clue, Jay. gonna be open world.
Yes!
I'm okay with that in Jet Set Radio because Bomb Rush Cyberpunk did it. And as you know, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk isn't open world, but is, right? Because there's different level transitions. Like, that's a game where you could probably do that well in Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio! It's probably gonna feel like, a Tony Hawk game, I'd imagine. I'm gonna guess. It's gonna feel a little bit like Bomb Rush did, with the graffiti everywhere. And, like, the open world kind of feeling. But with, like, the mission people. I'd be surprised if it wasn't exactly what Bomb Rush was. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna be in the music. Like, gonna be doing the music for the game. Just, like, straight up. That's what I'm curious about right now. Because, Professor K looked fucking great. I don't know if you saw it during that, like, intro. They, like, showed Professor K off, and I was just like, yo, there he is. That's how I knew it was Jet Set, when I saw Professor K. Nice drive by. I'm actually excited for all those Sega games that they were showing off, which is funny. I'm like curious how far along they are, or when they're even gonna come out, because I'm playing the new Crazy Taxi. Gonna make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Like, I love Crazy Taxi. Pick your car and drive. So I'd like to see what they do with it. Yeah, you know, nobody even thought there'd be another Shinobi game. Here we are.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's the only one I'm kind of like, about, because I'm not a big Virtua Fighter fan, right? Like, if it wasn't for, Yakuza, I would not have played as much Virtua Fighter as I have, right? That one I'm not a super big fan of. But that would still be cool to see a new one, right? Oh, is this a double? I hope it's not a reboot, because people have had Virtua Fighter 2 shoved down their throat from playing Yakuza for years. So I don't want it to be that. I'd want a new one. They were gonna do it. I'd want a brand new one. I mean, how many times have you played, fucking Virtua Fighter 2, Jay? It's still pretty good. I know the run looks bad. This run might still have a chance to PB, even though like 13 plus. Yo, what's up, Bonikin? 89. How you doing today? Yes, exactly. Fine. It's cool. I wanna know your name. I wonder for the new Jet Set J. Yo, Yuri too? What's up, Yuri? How are you doing, bud? I wonder if they're gonna get too mellow for the soundtrack, Jay. Hey, people are streaming this saga. Well, I stream Ape Escape virtually almost every day. Not every day, but most days. Right? Because I'm trying to world record. Oh, no! I'm trying to world record at this game. It just takes a lot to do that. Yo, what's up, Dino Hat? I haven't played Ape 3 in a bit myself. So sad. Don't. No one knows what Skyscraper is. I don't ever want to be known as the professional Skyscraper player. All right, I don't. I'm gonna speedrun the game, and Sarge is gonna do one run of the game, and that's all the speedrunning you'll ever see of that game, ever. There's not gonna be someone coming out of the woodwork to take the record or something. No one's gonna play the game. All right.
Yes.
No, I'd be the one making the board, Jay. It's the thing. It has no followers on Twitch. It has no board on speedrun. Like, there's a reason why when I do my drafting streams for the game, it's in just chatting, because there's no Skyscraper. The Skyscraper category is 0 followers. I'm just like, I'm not gonna sit in that category. I'm gonna verify my own run. Joking me? I'll self-verify for Skyscraper. I'm not gonna be out here cheating a Skyscraper run. I'm splicing levels together, they'll never know. Like... That'd be so stupid.
I'm going for it.
Sarge wants to do a run so that he can be modded, technically. So that he can be the Omni-mod of Atomic Games on speedrun. And you know what? That's fine by me. But what's gonna happen is if there's ever another Skyscraper run, Sarge is gonna message me to about it. Every time there's an FD8 run, Sarge sends me a message to watch it. I am the verifier of FD18 runs, apparently. We have to go back to that at some point. As an active board, it has one guy, Ice Plug, who does put up runs pretty often. Every time he beats his PBs. He is the current world record holder for Dean Very Easy. God damn it. That's funny because I know Ice Plug from Used Pizza streams. Because Ice Plug's a frequenter of those. And I wonder if he ran it. He ran it. It looked like he started running it after Used Pizza played it casually for his Pizza Fest, I think it was. I don't remember what the event was that he was doing. Might have been Pizza Fest. So then he started like actively running it. You know, go on him. I'm glad he enjoys the game. No, he has world record where he watches a cutscene. Specifically for the memes.
I'm going for it.
That's how serious of a run it is.
Yes!
I watch his FD18 runs, and he's actually, like, quoting back the stuff the random people say as he's playing, and it's really fucking hilarious. Like, actually, I don't know why it's so funny. That he knows the exact point in the game where the character will message you and say, "Watch out for explosions!"
Let's go!
I love it. I still need to get a PS5 myself, but I'm still on, like, I really don't know if I need it or not. We're now, right now, we're getting to the point where games are being PS5 exclusive, i.e. not on PS4. Not PS4 5 games, just straight up PS5 games. We're really at that point now. Right? So I feel like I'm reaching the point where I just have to get a PS5 to keep up.
I'm going for it!
Yeah, absolutely. Which is fine. I mean, good. We have to move on, like we've been doing. I mean, that's gonna be a fact no matter what. Unless there's deals in place for specific exclusivity for a set amount of time, you will see that happening, Jay. Yeah, I had fucking, like, I was in someone's stream, and they said something like, I have to now buy a PS5 so I can play Rebirth. And I was like, dude, you can't just wait for it to come to PC. You have to go out and buy a PS5 for... Which is funny, because, you know, I don't like FF7, right?
I'm going for it!
I don't like FF7. However... I also didn't like the remake, the first one. But Rebirth actually looks like it might be decent and fun to play. Which I'm like... So I want to see when that comes out if it's going to be worth playing. Because I know the story of FF7 and it's not good. But... I'd like to see what... Is it your favorite, Yuri? Yuri, what do you like about FF7? I want to know. I'm curious. Like, what makes it your favorite as opposed to any other Final Fantasy game? I've only completed 2. 7 remake and 1. That's funny, Jay. You like the story? That's fair. See, for me, Yuri, the main reason I think the story's a little crap, and the characters as well, like, everything's good. All the build-up is good, right? Where you learn about everyone. You get everyone's, like, backstory, and that's all interesting. And then you get to, Cloud in a wheelchair. Where, once you finish that with Cloud... everything else falls by the wayside and, like, is completely gone, right? All the characters', like, personality is gone. It's just about Cloud now. The game is about Cloud. Cloud's story, Cloud's background. Like, it's all about Cloud, and it has nothing to do with really anyone else. So why even have them, like... I know they have to be involved because it's an RPG, but it feels, like, weird, right? Like, everyone's motivation becomes Cloud. About Cloud. And I just don't... I don't like Cloud as a character going through it. I thought Leon was a better way to do, from 8 was a better way to do the moody main character thing that they were going for. But Leon has a complete, Squall. I keep calling him Leon. He has a completely different, character than, like, Or storyline, obviously. Cloud has. Tried tab about 4 times, but I just can't get going.
I'm going for it.
I've played 1 through 8. I've played 12. I've played a lot of 11. I've played a lot of 14. I've played 15. I have not played all of... I played some of 9, so I've never beaten 9, but I want to. And I've never played 10. And we're gonna pretend 13 doesn't exist. It's basically a moody jerk-ass because that's what he thinks a cool guy is. Oh, okay, see? I guess that's fair. Well, like, he's trying to be cool. See, I never saw it as Cloud trying to be cool, and more like Cloud just didn't have a, So Cloud is trying to impress, like, Tifa, right? Well, it's not Cloud, it's, I guess it is Cloud. Because we're getting into, like, the weird convoluted story about Cloud being, like, the clone of... what's his name? I don't remember the guy's name, because I didn't play... I know FF7's story as per the game, but I don't know it as per... his name's not Kevin. As per the other subsequent material for FF7 that you need to play to understand the full story. Crisis Core, I think, was the game with the guy I'm talking about. Cloud isn't moody compared to Squall, correct. Well, see, Squall starts off like that, and then, like, his character, Zack, that was his name. His character, like, eventually develops into being a more friendly, trusting character once he starts having, like, the relationship with Renoa, right? There's a Final Fantasy character named Jim Bob. Not making that up. There is a Final Fantasy character named Jim Bob.
I'm going for it.
He was an NPC in not the remake FF7, but I think Intergrade, whatever the one is where you played Yuffie. There's a character named Jim Bob in that. Sephaga! I will say I also didn't like the so that was another thing I didn't like about the game is I didn't like the materia system, which is entirely a me thing, right? A lot of people like the materia system in FF7. I just felt like it took away uniqueness from the characters because I could technically pull off the materia I had on Cloud and put it on, like, Barret instead, and then it's just, he's doing the same things except his limit's different. Right? So I thought it took away, like, coming from playing, like, FF6, where all the characters were unique in what they did. Like, they all had completely different systems for their special attacks and whatnot, or just the way they worked. Like, you had the character that used items, you had the character who you had to do button inputs to do his attacks, you had the character who you had to, like, charge his thing to fill a meter and then attack. Like, there was a ton of differences for the way all the characters worked. So if you go by, so I played the original FF7 with no subsequent material, and it opens up with Cloud just being a mercenary, pretty much, who ends up just being in the wrong place at the wrong time, and gets involved with this, you know, the group with Barrett and Tifa and them. However, you know, once you get further into the game and you learn more about Cloud's, because you don't learn about Cloud's backstory really until Cloud in a wheelchair, right? Once you get to that stuff and you learn about Cloud's true backstory, it makes a lot more sense why he was there, and it's kind of, it is a little weird the way the game's presented, where the player isn't told Cloud's backstory. But everyone technically around Cloud would know his backstory, and they don't interact as if they know his backstory. Because Tifa knows, but then acts like she doesn't the whole game. Yeah, see, I totally get that, Onikin. Like, I 100% get that. Like, that's something like that. That is a reason people would like that system, and I totally respect that. I don't like it for the reason I don't like it. I don't think it's a bad system at all. Not even a little bit.
Yes.
And I felt like maybe if they focused more time on more than just the Cloud Sephiroth thing, you'd probably have a more interesting story, at least to me. Like, so I'm coming off of playing 1 through 6, and 6 is very good. 6 is my favorite right now. Besides 12. I can't include 12, because 12 I have nostalgic value for. Because I have 100%ed 12 twice. Right? So I can't really include that one. But like objectively, I thought 6 was like a far superior game to what 7 was. Whoa! MOSFET followed me! Yo! Thanks, bud. Look, have fun. That glitch is good, yeah. I appreciate the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like you followed me already. Oh, Zingo told you? Alright, thanks, Zingo. No, that's 2 people who have said to me exactly, Zingo told me I should follow you. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yes.
I mean, you wouldn't really, if you're just showing up anyway, right? You don't really need to follow them or whatnot. I mean, it's up to you.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, exactly. The OG game does not focus on Cloud and Sephiroth until, like, it shows a lot of stuff, but it isn't after until, Aerith, the stuff happens with Aerith that it becomes pretty much about Cloud and Sephiroth, because at that point, Sephiroth is becoming the big villain at the end. I think it comes from a lot of other material from FF7, or anything relating to FF7 always is Cloud Sephiroth, Cloud Sephiroth. Right? That's all they focus on. Like, the story of 7 isn't even like their eternal rivals or something, right? Yeah. Technically, the 7 is about, it's more about, like, Mako and the energy of the world, and, like, how it, like, creates life and things like that.
Yes!
There's, like, it's how they're, like, using the world energy, if I remember correctly. Like, yo, eco-terrorism. Yeah, there you go. Like, that stuff. It's a big story about, like, the world and nature and more like that. Or maybe, I mean, that's kind of a backdrop to it, I guess, more than like a main theme of the game.
Let's go!
Tower Part in the remake? Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. The remake makes it, like, heavily just Cloud and Sephiroth. And I really didn't like that. Yeah, it has like the plant thing taking over it has like that weird, like, the world is literally trying to remove humanity from itself or something.
Yes!
By, like, the plant vines and stuff attacking that base, or the, what is it, like, the place where you start in the game. Midgard, right? Yeah, exactly.
Let's go!
There is a lot there to FF7, like, to like and love, and I get why people like it a lot. It's just not my favorite. And I do think the story's a little crap. Yeah, I sort of see that, Yuri. To wipe out nature's enemies. Yeah. I sort of saw that, Yuri, when I was playing it. And, like... Oh my god, what did I do? I, like, wall bounced and I almost went in the pit. Ooh, that was scary. Because that would be something Nomura would do. Because he would do something like that. But I kind of saw it as, like, it is interesting, the idea that they want to remake the game but have it follow a different story than what actually happened in the game. And that has, like, a good and bad outcome to it. I mean, that would be the way they would have to do it, considering they're trying to turn FF7 into more of a money-making machine than it already is by releasing, like, 3 or 4 games that are literally just, here's FF7, and charge you like $60 a piece, so you're spending like, what, like over $200 just to experience FF7 again? You know? Yeah. Getting their money now. I heard 16 wasn't even that bad. Honestly, I didn't play it. I want to play it, but I heard it wasn't even that bad. It's just, it's not a, not an RPG anymore. Or the same terms of like an RPG, I guess. Yeah, that's fine if that's what they want to do. I'm not gonna buy into it though. Really, I didn't buy whatever the intergrade was with Yuffie because I didn't care about what Yuffie was. I did not, and I don't know anyone that you gotta have Aerith kill Sephiroth and become the actual villain of the game. Because she's being controlled by Mother Nature. What was I saying? I forgot. Yeah, I don't think anyone cared what Yuffie was doing before she...
Let's go!
They're not gonna just kill her again. If they do, that'd be boring. Like, they're gonna do something else with it. No one cared about Yuffie's backstory before you get her. Like, no one cares what she was doing while you were adventuring through Midgar. Literally no one. So they were like, let's make a game about it. Like, that's really pushing it in with,
I'm going for it.
with trying to milk it for all it's worth. If they make a new Dirge of Cerberus, then you know there's a they're really trying to milk it. They showed off Vincent. I guess they're making Vincent part of the main cast. You know, they're not having any side characters in the remake. They're all part of the main cast now. So I would actually kind of like to see how Vincent interacts with the story of the game. Considering he doesn't, except for a few couple, like, instances specifically for him. Same with Yuffie.
Yes!
Though their characters are very much like Yuffie is like Kingdom Hearts Yuffie. Not like it's a bad thing, but it is true.
I'm going for it.
Wow. In the net. What an intro. I liked FF8 a lot more than FF7. Yeah, she steals all your materia, you know? She's kind of a jerk who she's like the hero. She's not like funny. She's not funny sidekick. Now she steals all your materia to help with like her village and her master and whatnot. But she's still an asshole for doing it. I wonder what their take on the... I forget who they were, like their names though. Like the bald guy and... what's his name? You know who I'm talking about. I wonder what their take on those guys are gonna be.
Let's go!
I'm sure we'll find out. Yeah, those guys.
Let's go!
I am curious if the game is going to follow a linear path or give you like world map exploration to go wherever you want and experience the story in any order like you could in 7, with like doing like Red 13 stuff separated out in its own like what is it, the Wishing I forget, it wasn't like Wishing Canyon, but it was like that area that's just for Red 13, or you go to Yuffie's village, or I mean, I think they showed off the sandworm and getting the chocobo that you do immediately after Midgard. Do you know who's a great Final Fantasy character? Galoof.
I'm going for it.
I think that was 4. It was either. I think it was 4. The one with the Barts. That game was really good. Story was. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 though. It's the one that X Death is from. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yes!
Boop, 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 boop. Zingo can't hear me, but it's because I got an RNG triple catch in Gauntlet, and that's pure RNG if you get that or not. That's why I keep losing time in Wabi Sabi. As well as the gun monkey there lost me 2 seconds because he didn't try to shoot me. If he tries to shoot you while you're going up, he doesn't walk forward, so he doesn't. There's a lot that actually goes into Wabi, or just Ape in general, for losing and saving time. That's why speedrunning this game is so like grueling sometimes. So Yuri, you know a thing or two about wrestling, right? Or just the wrestling exists. There was a time. Do you know Taz? When Taz used to do commentating for SmackDown? So he used to do commentating for SmackDown, and one of the segments they had him playing Final Fantasy X2, and he was talking about how much he loved the game, and I just remember, like, it was like something like someone got like thrown at them while they were commentating, and Taz just goes, "Yuna, my love!" like they just like stopped him from playing his game. It's like the funniest thing ever. It's Taz commentating over X2. Like, they actually had this man trying to sell this game that I'm sure Taz did not care about even a little bit.
Yes!
It's such a funny segment just because of that. Man, were you not a fan of Taz? I love Taz's commentary. It gives me life. He just, like, talks. Well, so he's from Brooklyn, so it's kind of funny, because, like... I feel more for him. But him and Cole worked, like, the best together. Way back. That and I just really don't like listening to Jerry the King at all, and I want someone else to be there.
Hiya!
He used to say the dumbest shit. We lost time in crumbling because we got shot by a monkey.
Let's go! Gotcha! Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha!
Yeah, so X2 is another one of them I haven't played that I would like to. My friend Reki really likes X2. So. And I trust their opinion on games. You liked watching the King wrestle? Well, I mean, he wrestled extremely old school when he actually came out and wrestled. I hate everything that comes out of this man's mouth, though. I know he's the color commentator, right? But, like... If, like... If, like, Trish Stratus is out there, right? He will not stop talking about her the whole segment. It will always be him talking about her. To the point where JR says something, just like, dude. You gotta stop. Well, I guess that's the funny part about it. Mo was the best wrestling commentator, Yuri. If you ever watch old matches and you hear Gorilla Monsoon, it's great. Everything he says is great.
Let's go!
He used to do, commentary with, Bobby Heenan. Like, way back when. And that was great. And then, when Heenan got let go, I think he used to do commentary with, Jesse the Body Ventura. And Jesse, that back then, he was like the heel commentator, so he would always like be like pro whoever the heels are. And Monsoon would be the opposite, so they were always like bickering, and it was really funny. Yes. Yes, Jim. Taz joined the WWE in at Royal Rumble 2000. I actually watched his debut where he put Kurt Angle in a chokehold. And like choked him like unconscious. It's great. That's the clip where you got yes, he was. That's the classic clip of JR saying, "It's Taz." It's from that Rumble. So Taz had a ton of build-up, if you didn't know, for like his appearance. Like he had a ton of build-up. Like randomly during some matches, people's intros would like stop, and they'd have like Taz's symbol with the 13 in it like appear on the Titantron and like flash and then disappear for like weeks. So Taz had a lot of build-up actually coming into the WWE, and they just squandered the shit out of it. Which is really just, that's WWE in a nutshell for you.
I'm going for it.
I mean, what, in like 2000 they had Eddie Guerrero, Dean Malenko, Benoit, and Perry Saturn come over from WCW to WWF at the time, before the buyout. This is like a year before the buyout. And they more or less relegated them to, like, they put them out a lot, but for the most part they kind of regulated them to like, they could have done a whole big angle with them about like WCW guys coming to WWF, but they did not. They kind of just became grunts for Triple H at the time, who was the champion. Where it's just like, oh, I don't like this guy. They'll wrestle one of the Radicals. And it got them on TV a lot, which is nice. It doesn't help that I think Eddie, like, on their appearance, I think Eddie, like, broke his arm. Or at least sprained it too bad where he couldn't wrestle. There's a frog splash landing that you can watch him do where his arm goes the wrong way. Yo, me too, Sizzle, me too. Where he lands on, I think, the Road Dogg. And his arm just goes the wrong way. Not like so bad it's like unwatchable, but it's very obviously not the way an arm should go. What the fuck? Well, it doesn't matter, we lost time. That was a really weird IJ. This was a good run, too. So I'm up against some pretty good RNG in TV Tower, considering there's only 7 seconds to save. We had good Last Monkey. He got away from me, though, which means he was just kind of like an okay Last Monkey. He wasn't in the back, though, which was nice. And I have 3 red attacks in my PB. So if we get any more blues after this blue, we lose time on it. Also, no rockets. Which that's time lost in the second half if we get rockets. So not only are you like pulling a slot machine, you're pulling like 12 slot machines at the same time. And hoping they all like hit. Our son is 20 years old. Are Are you lying to me? Yeah, we used the car because during this phase, those fans he has blow you back, so you can actually hit them sooner by using the car to hit them. Stop rocketing. Come on! Oh man. 20 galactic years old. Oh, why are you doing this? Why even try to have a good run? Why even try? And why even attempt to have a good run in Ape Escape? Oh, now you do it right away. Just rub it in my face, right? You know, not only can you hit him with the car, you can hit him with the fire. That's a funny one to make. So there you go. We lost a minute in TV Tower because of bad RNG.
Yes!
Like a doll. No, there's people who believe that, Zingo.
Let's go!
You see it all the time. Oh my god. Welcome to my circus. Yeah, 900 million. Where it's like New Year's and people are like, happy birthday Earth, one more year. You guys gonna wish the Earth a happy birthday this new year? My throat's a little sore. I'm gonna have to get a drink or something. I got some water. You think you will? Nice. 69. There it goes. Happy birth, Jesus. You know, with all those buttons on the panel, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Full health? 6 gates. Exactly 6. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna see about popping something in the oven. I miscounted, so we're gonna... Because I got hungry. Money is evil. I'm obviously saving lag frames. It's two frames a coin, right? No. I just do it instinctively. Yeah, I got some egg rolls in the freezer. Probably gonna toss in the oven. Amazing. This bites. I mean, the run's already dead, but this bites. F's indeed. You guys act like I wasn't a minute behind.
I'm going for it.
Oh my god. Could have saved it. Finally gonna learn the double hits on Spectre. Can't read it. I can make the font bigger. It helps. No. Different red, maybe. That's just the default red. I might have the filter set to the wrong one too. Make the what? Come. What the fuck is wrong with me? How'd I go from like the best run ever to the worst run ever? Like... No, that's what it looks like. I can fix that though. Yuri's here for the casual chat and friendly camaraderie to survive his boring day waging. Man doesn't need no aping. Yuri'd be hanging out if I was playing Skyscraper. That's why Yuri's the GOAT. The MVP. Whatever noise a goat makes. The full experience. You can hear every swear. Wow, that's really sensing. I don't have a follow-up for that. Thanks, Sarge, for the jump. I was just like, man, it's kind of sad. What is this? What is happening to me? Am I losing my mind? I feel that, Onikin. Like, I could take these off, and now everything is blurry. Just like completely blurry. You know, it's a good thing that I know the sound that Spectre makes, or I wouldn't be able to dodge all its attacks. He took off his glasses. Put him back on. I'm not counting, but the Spectre seems like we're gonna lose time on it. Like riding a bicycle. Pretty bad Spectre. Do you like how that barrier that was around him disappears during this phase? Unless you just walk in. It's bouncing off of it before for fun. You know what I'm gonna do? Edit layout. Layout settings.
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect!
Spectre, put a stop to this now! I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
You must
be joking! You're not taking me anywhere!
I appreciate
I'll never
you guys,
go back.
thank you.
I'm never going back to that rotten place! You listen, and you listen good. I will return, and when I do, I'll destroy you.
There's a way in
and
here
the
to
world as you
change
know it.
this.
So you better be ready, because next time, I won't fail!
Thanks, Jay.
Wait,
Wow, Jay
Spectre?
on time with the legit, actually legit.
Yes!
Is there a way to change the font size? Don't get used to it. No, I appreciate it. There's a way to change the font size in here, and I forgot how.
You did great.
I was thinking about it yesterday when I was streaming this. Or not yesterday, but... recently. This we made like 18. How would that look? Oh god, that looks awful. That looks readable, but god.
fight.
I'm not making him that big. You joking me? But you know what we can do? For color. So let's grab Natalie. That's not what I want to do. Make her a little more transparent. You gave me a transparent color. That has no color. Twice. I have to up the transparency. Yeah, if you don't include FF at the beginning, it's completely transparent. So FFD 43900. It's just I'm pretty sure it's just a live split thing. You think that color's better? More orange. Let's look at the other one. Whenever I type a letter, it goes back to the beginning for some reason. That's amazing. Nah, that's the same problem. Nah, that's too dark. It needs to be a lighter shade. That's the problem.
Spectre will definitely be back.
It looks like such a
And when he
weird
is,
red,
I'm sure
doesn't
he'll
it?
do more evil.
You know, it might just be Natalie's fault, to be honest.
Professor,
Well, like in
I'll go
honesty,
back
it
and
might be
find
Natalie's
Spectre.
fault. The colors are hard to read.
That's a good idea.
I
But
wish I could
first,
put
use the time
outlines
station
around
to return to the
these.
past and check each era for any remaining
not gonna
monkeys on the
italicize them.
loose. We can't leave
I
any
can turn
of
the
them
bold
wandering
off.
around.
That makes them harder to read.
While you do that, I'll go back to the lab and track down Spectre. Then we'll find him and stop him for good.
Make an impact font. God, I'm not making an impact font. That'd be awful. Let's go up here. Let's do this one. Okay, how's that one? Can also do this one, which is more bright, more vibrant. Vibrant's more readable. Like that. That's way more readable. There you go, we'll do that color. Yeah. It was less the color and more the how vibrant it was, because it was more of a muted shade of red instead of a brighter shade of red. Which made it harder to see over Natalie. Yeah. There you go. Also increase the size of the times. I could also do this to go with it, since the times are bigger. 12. This does change the size of my timer though. I can make them all bold. Not cancel, I'm not doing this. We'll worry about that. Not now. I'll fuck with that. Yeah, no, I get you. Natalie is kind of reds and oranges over there. So red's hard to see through her. If it was green on her red top, easier to see. Right? So obviously I need to just be fast so the time is more readable. Boo 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 boo. Spike.
Let's go! Gotcha! 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 Yes!
Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. That's a lot better. I know, it's like a small thing, but I just left it as like the default colors for like the longest time. I mean, it helps. You know, a viewer of a speed game would want to obviously know what those numbers are.
Hiya!
Unless you're Yuri, watching 160p.
Hiya! Hiya!
I appreciate the help, Sizzle. I want you to know that. I do. Do you know what's funny is that like I got watch streak being in Zingo's chat, but apparently I don't have watch streaks in mine. I like helping and improving. I appreciate it. This stream has been improved by viewers all throughout my time streaming. It's very nice of people. It's true. It's true. Probably is. No, it's way more apparent between the the two of them. That's funny. I can't wait to see what game Sizzle's gonna have me play.
Let's go!
Might be a cool one.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
I'll know after I play Spyro 4 times, though. Oh my god, we really slipped on a banana peel. Hey, it happens. Hey, you got time. Plus, honestly, if you were like, you know, if it's on the list and it's been sitting there for like, the list like I'm not up to the game anytime soon, and you wanted to change it, like, wow, you actually act like I wouldn't enjoy a fishing game. Do you know who I am? If a game sits on the list for a while and I haven't gotten to it yet, you don't? That's fair. I love fishing games. I know, you only know that I play Ape Escape.
Let's go!
Accidentally skipped the cutscene, but we're gonna go there.
Hi-ya!
You are... Yo, the test ape? Let's go. One of the best games we played for the game list was Umahara Kawase. A momentum-based platformer using a fishing rod. That game was great. It was so good I bought the other two and I haven't played them yet. But I bought them because I want to try them out. I was trying to 100% Umahara Kawase and it's just so hard to 100% the game. It's so hard. And the dying in that game is extremely brutal. How goes thy ape? It's... be it well. I don't know. I don't have any more Old English. Thou doeth well. What? That's close enough. How you doing, Joe? We almost PB'd, and then I lost a minute in TV Tower to bad RNG. So I'm a little frustrated about that, but you know. Other than that, I'm doing great.
I'm going for it! Hi-ya!
He is doing slime pendus. Oh, we've been gunning for this PB for a while now, Jill. We definitely have one coming down the pipes eventually. If I go back to playing Ape every single day, and except for like the one day I do the game,
Let's go!
The game list, I would probably PB pretty soon. Which we're probably gonna do this week, because I'm definitely doing Ape today and tomorrow. Because I don't want to start Metal Gear yet with like Christmas coming up. I don't know what my next Thursday's looking like. So I don't want to start Metal Gear Solid 3 this week. I want to wait till after New Year's probably. It's always like the last 3 levels that kill all my time. Oh, and City Park, but, you know.
I'm going for it. Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hiya! 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 Yeah! Gotcha! Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha!
That was a good Molten.
Yes! Let's go!
Nice RNG, even though I got the mailbox. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop.
Let's go! Yeah! 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 Gotcha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I hit it too soon.
Hiya! Gotcha!
Alright though, we got UFO.
Hiya!
Alright.
Hiya! Yeah!
Alright. Sure.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Hiya! Yeah! Gotcha!
Does not matter, we got UFOs. It still matters a little.
Hiya!
I don't really know what my problem with hitting that guy is.
Hiya! Yeah! Gotcha!
Are the apes escaping? Not on my watch.
Yes!
What's up, McGenry? Not on my watch, they aren't. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I'm going for it!
No, I lied. They're getting away.
Hiya!
I lied. I called him. All planned.
Hiya!
All planned. Totally. So you can go left or right. If he goes left, you're not... Are we on good time, though? Eh, sorta.
Hiya! Hiya!
We'll probably dip back into the red here, but that's fine. It's gonna depend on the birds more than anything. Way more than that monkey, the birds. This bird's in a bad place. We should be able to make it. Good. No, that was perfectly fine, birds. That last bird was a little slow, so we kind of got across before you and me. Yeah, this is looking alright. See, it's funny, I can't just sit here and be like, yeah, we got this monkey, now the rest will just work out, because I've played Ape Escape before. And I sit here just like, man, I wish it worked out like that. I mean, look at that, that's losing a second to not landing right on him. Because I short jumped it a little bit. That's just life playing Ape Escape. Now Relic, we always lose time in Relic. While jumping that wall, so what I'm doing there is I'm swinging the gadget to orient Spike in a position where I'm not gonna push up against the wall there. That spot very specifically, because how close you are to the wall, is very conducive of Spike entering his little wall push animation you get stuck inside. So I'm swinging a gadget to orient Spike in the way I want to jump next. Then I'm swapping a gadget to cancel the animation of swinging the gadget. Let's go! Giving me immediate movement. It's a little nuance to climbing that wall to make it fast. See, here I'm gonna do it again to cancel that net swing. Is it not faster the slingshot fly? We don't have the slingshot on that stage. We get it when we enter this one, stage after. Is it not faster? No, it would be faster. That's the last stage without it. Yeah, just come back and get the monkey. It makes sense. Yeah, like I said, it's very hard not to lose time on that stage. We had some pretty hot movement, though. Boop,
Let's
boop,
go!
boop, boop. I'm feeling it today, Bill. What? I'm saying the PB is there. It's gonna happen.
I'm going for it!
Today is the day.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
You can feel the power emanating off of you. May it give you energy to the. Oh, I meant to go put something in the fucking oven. I just rolled right into the next run.
I'm going for it!
Like, actually.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
I completely forgot, and then my stomach just reminded me right now. He's trying to give me a banana. He's doing his best.
Yes!
I got some egg rolls that take like an hour to heat up in the oven to get them all crispy, crunchy. Well, I gotta defrost them and then put them in the oven. You'll get your shrimpies if you want them.
I'm going for it!
There's another stage we'll probably lose time in because I originally golded this split for my for the PB. I've gotten a second faster since then, but I golded the split originally. And I think it's because I had to do one more. I did one less IJ somewhere, and I don't remember where. I think it was on this guy. We actually got him with one less IJ, but yeah, I did the funky wall catch on him.
Yes!
That's really hard to do. You have to start from a certain position and you do 4 IJs and you catch him while your spike is like raising up in the air and it puts the net right into his hitbox. I do it on Hot Springs on the first monkey. It's just a lot harder to do in that spot because of the lag.
I'm going for it!
Away, tutors. I'm not gonna lie, the inside of Dexter is actually a really boppin' song. Way more than anyone gives it credit for. Did you see him shoot the wall? He tried to shoot at me, but he was behind the wall. Amazing. Good Dexter. Holder.
Yes!
That's the same amount of time we saved last time. Isn't your top 10? I like the drum in it, like a lot. Totally get you. If I was a monkey, I would vomit.
I'm going for it!
I'd have to imagine there is difference between people's number 1, but everyone's top 5 is probably pretty similar. %. I mean, I agree with you. So
Yes!
we're on the same page here. Then Jake race. Not on your
Let's
line.
go! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya!
Jake race.
Hi-ya!
Jake race.
Hi-ya!
Yo, me either.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hi-ya!
You're going too fast for the tunnel. Wait. You gotta wait at those spikes. You don't. If you go that fast, you do not get a choice. I don't think you can go fast enough to beat those spikes, but if you can, I'd love to try. Oh my god, I got the angle right. What is this? Frosty Retreats? Is this a real Frosty Retreat?
Yes!
Is that fucking Fantasyland? Frosty Retreat? We golded by a second. 1 second. Here, King. Oh man, I love that.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Ya! Gotcha! Wow!
No, that's alright. Who died? Wait, who died? The bird just, like, euthanized itself? Did you see, like, ammo come down from the sky?
Hi-ya! Ya!
I wish I picked it up.
Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Too bad for the face plant.
Yes!
Well, the net in 2 is vastly different. Hey, J Grace? J Grace? J Grace?
Let's go!
No. Maybe after. Zingo, if you think you don't enjoy Ape 1, or you think Ape 1's kind of like annoying to play, you can always try 2. 2 is fun. I'll always say 2 has the best all monkeys in all the free Ape Escape games.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Yeah, I'm not thinking of TV Tower yet. We're 5 stages off the TV Tower. We'll probably lose about 10 seconds in Wabi. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Okay, we got a weird bounce. That's fine. That was almost an insanely...
Yes!
That was almost a perfect drive-by. There are 14 to 15 whole Ape games to pick from. We got a weird bounce off of the statue base that killed the net. That killed the hoop, I'm sorry. Not the net. I wish you could rocket jump in Ape 3 and Ape 1, Yuri.
Let's go!
I really like the rocket jump in Ape 2. It definitely makes speedrunning the game fun. Because you have an additional movement tech that you can use. Okay, standard gong room. Standard gong room. That does lose me time, but standard gong room's better than a bad one. Wow, my stomach is loud. I'm sorry if you guys hear it. You probably can't hear my mic, but I do. Good catch on that guy. Yeah, I didn't think you could. It's over here making the rumblies. Okay, good. He shot. So he's close. We did not lose as much as I thought with a standard gong room. Wow. My favorite thing Pippochi does is that when you're airwalking, he T-poses on your head. Because he doesn't know what to do. When you're air crawling.
Let's go!
Alright. Casual butt slide. Didn't die. Thank God. I thought I was gonna die there. How many times I've died smashing into that wall? Don't do it. Don't do it. You can hear him. He wants to. You hear him pull? He's reaching for the trigger right now during this cutscene. Alright. Got away. Oh, that's solid. Solid 2 edges. Let's go. Didn't even need the 4th. Okay, so we didn't lose time in Crumbling Castle that I'm aware of. We'll check, but I'm pretty sure we didn't lose any because we didn't get hit at all. Or face plant. We did 2 IJs in the out of bounds. We slid down the wall though. That does lose time. Dead. Yeah, we're looking good.
Yes! Let's go!
I really don't know why they didn't keep Charu in the other games.
Hi-ya!
She was almost an ape too.
Let's go! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Oh! Oh! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Gotcha! Yes!
Oh god, that was a perfectly okay city park. I'm completely fine with that.
I'm going for it!
You know, likes the throws, so follow. Appreciate it.
Gotcha! Hi-ya!
The tower is always looming.
Gotcha!
It is big.
Gotcha!
I'm gonna get nailed by the robot. Oh, didn't get nailed.
Hi-ya!
It's fine. We didn't get any weird like bumps off the robot on loose time. That's about as fast as you're gonna get it without juggling him. Yo, I messed up that last IJ. And I ledge grabbed instead, thank god. Like, I completely botched it. Even fighting the mech, this isn't that bad of a Spectre's Factory.
Yes!
2 levels left. It's all gonna depend on the
Let's
RNG.
go!
But I'm not worried about the boss. I'm thinking about basement catch.
Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya!
Alright. Alright.
Hiya!
Alright, that doesn't matter.
Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha!
All I'm thinking about is the next monkey and not a monkey later.
Ow!
That's fine.
Hiya! Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Not the perfect last monkey, but that's good. Just mean RNG wise, his positioning wasn't the best.
Hiya!
I'm tense, guys. Can you tell?
Hiya!
Alright, whatever, Sizzle. Don't worry about that time. Rip runs. Yo, that was a 30-second death right there. No, let me be tense. It's making me play better. Like I said, one UFO's fine. We don't lose time unless we get to. Okay. One last set of RNG. The boss. Time loss. A little itty bit. As long as we don't get the extra fizz. As long as we don't get the extra fizz. That's the only thing I'd be like concerned about. We are going to lose time though, Ticket Tower. Which is pretty common. That's not too unbelievable. I hit him a little soon. That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of expected at TV Tower.
Yes!
Go! 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 Alright. See, now I'm thinking about being welcome to a certain circus. My right foot is actually asleep right now, and I don't want to move my leg.
Let's go!
Here to dodge the balloon. High enough to ledge grab. Welcome to my circus. The clown quote. While in their costume, clowns have special permissions from the society to parody or criticize defective aspects of their own culture. They're always required to be funny. Other persons living within the same culture may recognize a clown when they see one, but seldom consciously understand what clowns do for their society. Typical explanation is, he's just a funny man. Thank you, Jill. He's just a funny man. It really is. That's fine. Oh, so I got hit on the roller coaster, so we gotta jump 7 gates. Exactly 7. No more, no less. 7 gatos. 7 gatos. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We even missed the coin. Proud of us. Yep, 7 cats. Someone's entire litter got out on the roller coaster track, and we gotta make sure we jump all of them. I didn't like that. I take that back. Spectre, why? Good dive bomb into my net. What RNG are we gonna get? Ooh, 3 at once? That's not good. Bad RNG.
This
Nothing we could have done about that. Boots and cats and boots and cats. We are gonna lose time in coffin room. No, it's fine. I didn't have to chase the last one down. So, minimal. Minimal. That's why we have the reset. That is the exact reason why.
I'm going for
So when stuff like that happens, you don't like lose 20 seconds. Alright, I gotta focus on Jake. Easiest boss in the game, the one I fucked up the most. Yada yada, you know the spiel. Alright, let's check. The faux monkeys are next. And then we X-Spectre, please. Please. Didn't crash. I forgot about the cutscene crash. Didn't happen. This would be the run for the cutscene crash. That would make me rethink my life. Hope it's not going to. It's already done. It was that cutscene. It's the cutscene after the Jake fight when you're going through the gates again to this back area of Spectre. That's the cutscene. We're in the clear for that crash. I'm not even... Oh, okay. I thought for a second I wasn't even on screen. That would have been like a really deep out of bounds. I couldn't even see those. I didn't take damage from that hit. Did you see that? I didn't take damage from that hit for some reason. That's kind of funny. Yo, he's a pretty funny guy. Pretty funny guy. You guys should check him out. SRGT Silent. Thanks for the jump start. Appreciate it. Saves me time. Alright. This is the first time I've ever started the Spectre fight before world record finished. I want you to know that. That means a lot to me right now. 3, 4, 5. Alright. Spectre, please. Come on, Spectre. Be the guy. One. 2. 3. So you're saying there's a chance. 4. 5. Arriving. Hey, it's the #1 pace pal sushi. 6. 7. We're getting fucked. 8. We are getting fucked. 9. 10. 11. If we get 12, that should still be big. 12 should still be a PB. Okay. There goes the PB. A 13? A 13, Spectre? On this run? On this run? What a guy. Yeah, you guys are sad you're not even the ones running. Imagine how I feel right now. I'm about to cry. You must be joking! Bruh. Watch this. Watch this time. Look at that fucking time! Piece of shit fucking Spectre! Fucking... Ah! So bad!
You ruined everything! If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect!
That's the second time I've ever gotten to 46
put a
though.
stop to this now.
Pack your
I'm taking
bags,
you
it's
back to the
over.
amusement park.
Yeah, I'm washed
You
up,
must be joking.
obviously.
You're not
Yo,
taking me
Mark?
anywhere.
What's up, Mark?
I'll never go back.
Things ain't going, Mark.
I'm never going back to that rotten place.
You must be
You listen,
joking.
and you listen good. I will return.
Ugh.
And when I do, I'll destroy
Blech.
you and the world as you know it. So you better be
Thanks,
ready,
son.
because next time, I won't fail.
Wait, Spectre!
Yo, Yuri, thanks. Yo, we golded Frosty Retreat. That's hot.
Yes!
We got a gold in Frosty Retreat. Ugh. Amazing run through. Yeah, thanks, Mark. That's exactly how I feel.
You did great.
Oh. It was a 13, right? So my PB has a 9 Spectre. My PB has a world record. Yeah, we almost PB'd, man. My PB has a 9 Spectre, and we had a 12. So we lost time. No, it has an 8. 8. Definitely an 8. And we got a 13 there. Go do the oven thing and then run it back. Oh yeah, I gotta go put something in the oven really quick. I'm just looking at my splits really quick. So we messed up, wow, that's funny. So we messed up the mech Inspector's factory, and we still saved time. That's really funny. TV tower, we got pretty good RNG. I don't know how we lost. Oh, I fell in the pit. If I didn't fall in the pit in TV tower, we would have PB'd by a second. That's so funny to think about. Anyway, that doesn't really matter. I mean, if you want to be honest, like, coffin monkeys kinda were the real problem. Because we had to reset coffin room because the monkey got away. That was probably the worst offender of the run, was coffin monkeys. Because we had bad RNG where all 3 of them jumped at the same time. We caught 2, and one of them got in a coffin. There's no way around that. Right. I'll be back in 1 moment. I need to go get something in the oven because that whole run, my stomach was rumbling. But when I get back, we will play more Ape. I have no reason to stop, after all. song is amazing. Alright, I don't want to look at these splits. Away with it. I don't want to look at those. Not right now. You know, I think I want to get a pin, and I want to, like, put the monkey right here. What do you think, Zingo? That would look good? If we just, like, pinned it to my sweater. This thing is adorable if you guys haven't seen it. Alright. Ape Escape in this academy? You're right, you just missed a run where I went... You just missed the god run that
will definitely
Spectre killed at the
end. When he is, I'm sure he'll do more evil.
Professor,
Oh,
I'll go back and
so
find
bad.
Spectre.
That's a good idea.
Sits on my
But
head,
first,
eats hot chips
use
and
the time
lies. You want on my
station to
head?
return to
Because
the
it wouldn't
past
stay
and
there.
check each era for any remaining monkeys on the loose. We can't leave any of them wandering around. While you do that, I'll
No,
go
I
back
got a
to the lab and
13.
track down
We were
Spectre.
+1 at the end. Graft it to your skull. We went over that. No, I don't want sepsis. Why not? It's bad for you, Jay. Nah, March said you wouldn't get that. I trust March. Skin issue. Hey Jay, if you got tougher skin than me, you know, good on you. Spike. I mean, you've played Ape Escape. That is the crux of the speedrun. One monkey causes all the pain. This run, last run, was a run of all time. Yo, I really like that run, Jay. Any run where I randomly gold split a level is really good. Because it reminds me that this run can go even faster.
Yes!
1 more second off the sum of best. That's 1 more second of leeway I got. He's probably doing testing stuff or sleeping today. I just get all golds. You know, he's right, you know. He is right.
Let's go! Hiya!
Alright. Spike wouldn't go through that gap, but he'd grab the ledge. Sure, Spike. Whatever you say, man.
Let's go! Gotcha! 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 Gotcha!
Yes!
Like I said though, it just means we're gonna PB like one of these runs. It's just gonna be a PB. We got we did indeed get UFO monkey in that run. We did get UFOs. We got hit by a boulder twice though, so I think it kind of counteracted it.
Let's go! Hiya! Hiya!
Yes!
Yeah, that run just meant that there's definitely a PB coming. Someday. Yeah. I'm getting like impatient for it. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm going for it!
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm going for it! Yeah! 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 Gotcha! Ow! Yeah! Gotcha!
Nah. Okay, jump anyway.
Hiya! Oh.
Trying to turn around. Right, if I juke and jive that boulder, would have got hit by the second one. Having a good day, Kami? No, but Ape's been good, and hanging out with everyone's been fun. So no, it's gotten better. Gotten better. I had a stressful day. As you do. I got a lot of things happening in my life right now that are very full of stress and not fun things that I'm currently dealing with, all at the same time. But I'm sure once we're just gonna stay positive about it and we'll get through it. It's a lot of big life choices. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go!
It's alright though.
Hiya! Hiya!
Now, I'm really glad no one's questioned why I hit my left D-pad with my right thumb. That doesn't mean question it. I just thought about it right now that I still do that. No, don't ask me now. I could not tell you what. Become a claw, Chad? I do claw, just not for that button. No! Come on! Piece of shit. I claw every other button on the D-pad except this one. Ripo Renault. Ripo Redondo. No. It feels weird. I'm not gonna lie, like, it feels really weird because of how big my hand is. In fact, it makes it harder for me to reach the joystick doing this. You see that? See that? See how hard that is? Stop clawing. But I can do it for the down button. Makes my hands in a different position. Yo, maybe I should use the knuckle of my finger. Like that. How would you like this? How do you like this? Just use my knuckle. It's on the D-pad. Camera control sizzle. It's super important. Yo, what's up, March? It's super important because, Wait, leave? I'm sorry? Ooh. Ooh, that's alright, Jill. You're not gonna actually see that. Middle Arcan? I figured you were. Oh, I use L1 all the time. You can hear it. Problem is,
Yes!
L1 does not... Well, it helps that my hand is this big, right? It helps that my hand is this big on the controller, that I can do that. What was I saying? L1 won't move the camera where it will only move the camera to look where I'm walking. Sometimes, like here, I need to hold right D-pad while falling to turn the camera ahead of time. Because L1 wouldn't do anything. Same with anywhere we're doing like lag reduction, where I'm walking a different direction than I want the camera to go. Like there, I'll L1. Because I have no reason to D-pad there. But I'll use the D-pad here. And I'm only doing this to line up my walk, so I always walk straight. But here I'll use L1, tilt the camera, because I know exactly where I want it to go. And I'll do it here too. And I'll just reorient it under the water here so it doesn't eat all the lag. Like this whole section we use L1. No reason, like... But for something like when we go into Molten, I'll probably be using the D-pad to move the camera around. Just because there's like lag in Molten. That we want to avoid the camera seeing. You save a ton of time in Ape with lag reduction. It's kind of a thing in a lot of older games, right? Like I saw recently, I watched a TAS of Metroid. I watched a TAS of Metroid, like the original Metroid, Metroid 1. And they were talking about how in the TAS they shoot the door they're coming through because it's a sprite. And by removing the door they enter the room with, by shooting it, they're actually making the game move faster because it won't lag. I thought that was really funny. You right side claw grip for games? That's funny. I don't do that. I've never used right side.
Yes!
I would never do right side. My right hand would fucking burn. It would like catch fire. It hurts. It hurts to just do this. And Dark Souls? Really? Now it's stock. I want Yuri to do a hand cam. We see he has just an extra finger just in between his thumb and his pointer that hits the D-pad, that hits the pad for him.
Going for it!
Yeah, but what do you are you actually like controlling the camera at the same time you're trying to do everything else? Like camera, sprint roll plus your attacks? Cuz I don't do any of that in Dark Souls. I just fight them without moving my camera around. That makes sense.
Let's go!
Yeah, there we have to tilt the camera left so it doesn't look at the tree while we're pulling, or we just lag. We saw a little bit of it, but we... Oh. That's why I play DS with mouse and keyboard, he gets it. Don't worry, you'll be seeing that for Fossil Fighters pretty soon. Thank you, UFO. You know how many times we got UFO? That's the third time we got UFO listed to it. Yeah, it doesn't sound conducive to being fun at all. Don't boulder me. Don't boulder me. The DS keyboard attachment. Well, how else are you gonna talk in Picto Chat? Don't say with pictures. That would just make me sound dumb.
Yes!
And yeah, with pictures. Pokemon Typing Adventure is a game? That reminds me about those, like, learn to typing games that are Evangelion games. Like, there's Evangelion games that are like Mavis Beacon teaches typing, except it's Masato yelling at you.
I'm going for it!
And that's really funny to me that those exist. Mavis Bacon. Can I say what? Oh, what March said? I'm away, bird. We got an ape to catch. Whoa. Learn to type almost. That's literally what the game is. That's right, the song doesn't exist in the show. In fact, no one in the show says get in the robot Shinji. In fact, there's a point in the show where Shinji tells his father, no, I don't want to get in the robot, and the father just says, okay, whatever. and then he just like sets up Raid again, the robot instead. Because that's how much he doesn't give a crap about his son. Merely a tool to be used. There are several Evangelion life sim games, yes. We have to Neon Genesis this Evangelion. There are several, Yuri, about, dating the characters throughout the game and stuff like that. There's also, like, there was this YouTube video that I never watched, but apparently there's so much Evangelion, products in Japan that you could practically live off of just things made that have, like, Evangelion. Like, Evangelion products. Like drinks and food and whatnot. Do you guys think I have a setup for that? Just show of hands. Song in the list immediately? Yeah, you could try. You're a mod, you might supersede me. At least I'll know if I remember to turn it off or not.
Yes!
That sounds hilarious, Yuri. Oh, you know what you can do with 50k points, Yuri? I'll play it. As long as it's not a an actual dating sim, because they probably wouldn't allow that on Twitch.
I'm going for it!
If someone gave me a Japanese teaching typing game that's Evangelion themed, I'd be a little like, are you serious? Like, even for the meme, I'd be like, you know I'm not gonna beat this. I still don't want to play it, man. I don't know. I don't like the themes it touches as a game.
Let's go!
That's the one you sent me. Google it, Yuri. Do I want to know? It covers a lot of adult themes that I'm not really interested in covering in a game. Kind of like I guess Lisa covers them too, right? If I think of another game that's similar, not similar like gameplay wise, but just the themes that they cover. Where it's like, I don't really want to play this game on stream. It's just gonna be me, like, being either gross or disgusted, or not really, into it. Very disturbing. It can be. It's a game where everyone's an asshole. Even the game's an asshole.
Let's go!
I played Lisa. And it has some like choice game mechanics that I really hate, so I just stopped playing it. Like, you know how like you can rest at like an inn to heal your characters? Like heal yourself in like an RPG? Well, if you do it in Lisa, sometimes your party members just leave forever. And they never come back. Or they get killed. And then they never come back. So I felt like I had to save every time I was gonna sleep. And then reload if someone died. Because that's the kind of person I am when it comes to those games. Yeah, your whole party was made up of permadeath characters. And I don't like that in RPGs.
I'm going for it.
So it's just like, okay, I don't really want to play this. It had moments that were funny when they weren't focusing on like the fact that this whole thing is about these people taking your underage, not daughter, and doing terrible things to her. So I was like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I did, however, spend like 15 minutes climbing a really tall ladder to the top of like a mountain, and at the top of the mountain was just a big middle finger. And then I had to climb 15 minutes back down the mountain. That's not a joke. Actually in the game. Yeah, funny, haha, but I'm the one who wasted 30 minutes, and I was just like, alright game.
Yes.
You're immediately losing me as a player, because you don't care about my time. Funny, haha, but how funny is it really when you realize you have to climb all the way back down?
Let's go.
What a good mammoth opening. Well, almost missed that guy. Why'd I say anything? Wow, I like utterly missed that shot. That's crazy. It doesn't matter that we used one extra pellet. We have one extra one for the mech fight, so it's perfectly fine. At least I think we do. Yeah, Dexter's Island to Hot Springs is where I have the most time save in the run right now on my PB. So you'll more than likely see me save time in them. I made some really bad mistakes. Good try, Sushi. Not today. What is this anyway? You must agree to YouTube's terms and service to view this embedded. What? When did that happen? That wasn't there yesterday. Apparently I can't view the embedded link unless I go agree to YouTube's terms and services. I never forget the opening Pro Series Street song. I mean, it has an outside song that doesn't play. This is a different song in the cave. We'll do 5. That's fine. I'll take that.
Yes!
Boo 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 boo. I don't think we're gonna hit 40 like we did last run, but it's pretty good.
Let's go!
Well, that sucked. I can't believe I was short on this funky little guy. Oh, he slipped me on a banana. Oh my god. Last guy I want to be short on, man. List. Game list, March. Game list. It's game list. How do I get the game list? Type game list. We're playing Fox on Friday, which you guys know Night Trap?
Yes!
Fox Hunt's one of those games. Still a huge list. A lot of them are one-day games. I mean, Spyro's on there 4 times.
I'm going for it!
Fox Hunt is a full motion video point and click adventure game on the PS1 that has George Lazenby in it, as well as Rob Lowe. Nope, Zingo specifically stated he wants me to play Spyro 1. Every single time. He is a Spyro 1 speedrunner. It's not too unbelievable. Zingo would want me to play it 4 times. I didn't jump far enough. And it's his points. I mean, I might learn some tricks, but I probably would. I don't know if I'll learn the speedrun. I'm way more interested in doing like Vortex, but you know, Zingo does 120%, which might be fun. You know, the tricks in it don't look too like crazy. It just looks like a lot of really tight routing. There you go. There you go. I think Zingo hit exactly why he's put it on my list so many times.
I'm going for it!
I mean, I think the hardest trick to learn for 120 is what, the credit skip? you need to do because it's a frame perfect trip to skip the credits and go right into the last stage. Though I guess proxies are pretty hard to do in Spyro as well if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, Spyro 1 didn't have any backtracking. It was just the later games that add in like the climbing, Spyro learning to dive in the water. You know, like Spyro 3's the head, the ground pound. Among other things. I'm not gonna. Normally for the list, I wouldn't allow you to tell me how to play the game. But I was probably gonna 120% Spyro anyway. Spyro hard though. Yeah, no, it looks hard, it looks tough, but I mean, Yuri, we play Ape. Ape hard though.
Let's go!
The monochrome of effort. Yuri, how did you get good at Ape 2? Then. It's like straight up. Was my man just born good at Ape 2? I have not played either of those games, March. I would like to play FF9 before I play 10 though. I would not like to just jump into 10 without having finished 9. Because I'd like to see the progression of Final Fantasy, if I could. When you finish 9, yo, when you see me stream it. The thing is, if you ever see me stream it, then you'll know. Yo, maybe we'll stream FF9 one day, just for like a weekend, because I could beat it in probably like 3 days, doing like 8 hours a day. I lied, there's no way I'm gonna be at that fast. FNAF 9?
Yes!
I can't wait for you to put a FNAF game on my fucking board, Sushi. It's gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, I haven't played 10 yet. All I know is Blitzball and Waka. Absolutely, Mark. Those are some of my favorite games. Oh, and Titus left, I guess. And I, you know what? I have to just just say that if I'm playing a big long RPG like
I'm going for it.
Yuri, you can't say the word Grand Wizard. That's against that's auto modded. Yeah, you can remove it later, March. It's not what Yuri's saying. He is racist though? I'm sure I'll find out. What? Oh, you're talking a fucking Rogue Galaxy. The final boss of Rogue Galaxy. Just fucking dumpster fireballs. We fucking had to like cheese one of the phases so he couldn't hit me. Because you have to use all your characters, and I didn't level everyone. You have to play as every single character during that boss fight.
Yes.
And I had ones just completely unleveled, because I never used them. I liked Rogue Galaxy, but its budget was very felt. Oh, that final boss? Yeah. I have the VOD save for almost all the games I've played on the game list. There's like 2 games we lost. I mean, it's not too unsurprising in a big RPG like that where they expect you to kind of play everyone. If the game like was better at giving me characters that I could only use during certain sections and things like that, you know, maybe that would make me better, you know, for a final boss like that, because then I would have used everyone. After I died to that boss a couple times, I went and made like good weapons for everyone came back, and then it wasn't nearly as bad. I'd play Rogue Galaxy again just to hear Steve Bloom. Not like play the game for a long time, just to hear his voice and then turn it off. How do you get luck? Yo, thanks, Silent. You missed us almost PBing. And then not, because we got a 13 Spectre. Covering the game feed? My hands sure are. You won't know how many lives I have. Could be using the life glitch. You would never know. I accuse you of cheating.
Yes.
Take that. Do you remember the level with the dog guy? And how bad it was? Sushi? The, like, town? that we had to just wander around in until we could figure out where the heck we were going. And it was like, yo, I obviously came in on the third act of a story I did not take part of, to the point where I just felt like, man, did they like cut a ton of this character's story and just shove me in at the end? I was like, yeah, that's probably what happened. Thank you, March. I'm gonna be honest, I am only covering how many lives I have, and I don't game over, so that doesn't matter. I was gonna put it on the other side, but that would look stupid over there. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much though. Yeah, I just re-step on the piece of glass I took out of my foot and threw on the floor. No, I didn't. I was like... You guys weren't here for it this morning, but before I started stream, I ran outside to get a drink I left in my car and ended up stepping on glass. You mean like make it really tiny? No, I totally understand, Sion. Not unless it's a big L-shaped cutout of yourself. Is crotch cam big? It's not that kind of stream, Yuri. You said the same thing Jay told me. Look, Twitch immediately removed those things, guys. We can't do streams like that anymore. That was like day one of them implementing it. They immediately removed it. Really got 3 UFOs. Let's go. Thank God, to be honest. I mean, the art stuff was whatever. It was all the other stuff they had that was weird. See, now hot tub streams are against TOS again, which is funny. Except now they're doing them even worse. I don't know if you saw when someone sent me a clip, like when Silent sent me that clip yesterday. And it was just like only apes. It was like of me sneezing, and then like Twitch likes to do the thing where it's like top clips below it, and it was just like a girl completely nude that just had black bars over her. It's like on Twitch. I'm like, yep. You know, I don't care if that's what they do to make money, but you know, it's like 13+ website, man. It feels weird, you know? It sure is, Yuri. It sure is. I'm not gonna be like a prude, you know? I wish the art stuff stayed, because that stuff made sense. Yeah, right? Like, that person won't get banned. Because they make Twitch a lot of money. All they had to do was correctly implement a age restriction system into their
Let's go!
Into their, like, make it work with the program, make it work with the channel, whatnot. The website, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Just correctly put the age restriction stuff in, and then everything's fine. But they half-assed it. And all hell broke loose. And no one read the what they put out at all, and was just like, yo, I could just be nude on stream. Like, no one actually read it. That's what's funny. I must have missed the bullet. Like, art was allowed. Oh, I didn't say welcome to the circus? I mean, he did. I was talking about other things. Welcome to my circus. There you go. I can do it deeper, but it hurts my throat. And I've been talking for the last 5 hours. Like, they said the art was allowed, but you're allowed, you can't draw, the only nude art, or tits, was allowed. You still could not draw a dick or vagina. Or any sex acts of any kind, including masturbation. That was like the gist of it. So of course there was like monster dong in the art section. 6 gates. The moment that was put out. Which I still have nothing against. You just properly age restrict it and it's perfectly fine. That's the only thing that's weird, man. You know? Except I can hear the complaints now that if they did do a proper age restriction thing, you'd hear people who have a ton of viewers complain about their massive drop in viewers. The same thing as when people had a massive drop in viewers when they added the, you have to click OK to watch a mature stream. No, you just have it set up the same way you would do with any website. Not like that, March. Just have it the same way you do with any website. Oh, this account is an 18-year-old's account? Okay. If a kid is faking their age on a website, you can't expect the website to be at fault at that point. Because I'm pretty sure people who are too young to do it on porn sites all the time. Not just being truthful. I know teenagers, people of like 16, 17, they do that stuff.
Let's go!
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. So. At that point, it's like the parents who are at fault, not the website, and then that's fine, but you still need to do it properly. Yeah, literally. Yuri literally just said what I was said. So you put a system in place to properly age restrict, and you allow the content. That way it's not like in this weird place it is right now where there's like anyone 13 plus can view like, you know, obviously, you know, softcore porn on Twitch pretty much. Where you're literally subbing to this lady to bounce her tits around. But you don't get to see the tits, you get to see like the top of her tits. So you just properly age restrict. I've always heard the argument that people like that only do it on Twitch. Parent my own child. Yeah, that's what the company's for. That's what the school system is for. That's what the government is for. You know, that's what my neighbor is for. My dog does it too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be around that content either, Sion. You also like the biggest thing, like the reason most people use Twitch, or reason like I still would use like Twitch, right? Is because of the community that exists on Twitch, and this is obviously the place you would find people that would like seek out your stream. Like, no one on like, I had a friend of mine at work that I mentioned I streamed to, and he's like, yo, do you stream on like Facebook Gaming? Because you'd probably get like a ton of people watching your stream there. There's like, no one on Facebook is looking up Ape Escape speedruns. Like, just straight up. No one on Kick is looking up Ape Escape stuff.
No.
No one, you know, it's just how it is. I'm not a personality, you know, where I'm in like all the social medias and whatnot. I'm known elsewhere. Where I could survive on like a different channel. Exactly. So it just makes sense to be here. Like I said, I'm okay with Twitch having that content. They just have to do it properly. That's all. You gotta not half-ass things, man. Also, Twitch has been around so long that people are just entrenched in this is what they do. Same thing with YouTube. There are people who only watch things on YouTube. Thanks for those jump swords. And would never watch a stream on Twitch. Right? Because all they watch is YouTube. Which is understandable. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You'd have to know. YouTube does not really recommend live streams. Unless you're looking specifically for live streams. Does YouTube even have tags for live streams? Like at all? Does it have a tag system? Because if it does, then you might be able to. If you know the right tags, then people could find your stream. Right? Yes and no. I don't know anything about streaming on YouTube, because I probably wouldn't. Yeah, you definitely. I know you can search for live content. I get recommended live content all the time that's related to Mario. They get mixed with. Oh, okay, so there's no like specific tags for like being live. Like if I made my tag gaming, it would be like, oh, anything. Can't you just use OBS to stream to both at the same time? Don't people do that? Yeah. So you wouldn't need like a stream player thing, unless you mean like the thing you use to like control the YouTube stream. Lag view. I don't know anything about it, so you're talking to a guy who doesn't know anything. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I know House used to stream to Twitch and YouTube, right? I believe he did. I know the guy who speedruns Siphon Filter does. Popped in here every now and then. Proa. I know Proa does. Because my PC would die. Man missed out on primo VTuber content.
If it weren't for you,
Laura is in shambles. I actually wouldn't know what VTuber Silent would watch.
Put a stop to this now.
It's the only one I can think
I'm
of.
taking you back to the amusement park.
Yeah, well, thanks,
You
Ingo
must be
Sushi.
joking. You're not taking me anywhere. I'll never go back.
Heat
I'm
your
never
phone
going back
up
to that
so hard
rotten
it
place.
hurts.
You listen, and you listen good.
Mike
I will
Necker.
return, and
Don't
when I
even
do,
know who that
I'll
is.
destroy you and the world as you know it. So you better be ready, because next time I won't fail.
Wait, Spectre! Yes! Yes!
You did great. Probably watches Peepa. No, that's a... Pretty sure that's a streamer, right? Is that the one that's like a clown? I have no clue who that is. I'm gonna look up who that is. VTuber. VTuber. Peepa. No, that's not who this is. I don't know this one. Rabbit. I don't know any of these. I'm gonna click off. I don't know any of that group. Sad Girl Company. Yeah, I don't know any of that group. I think I only know Hololive. Like, actually. I don't know Hololive and the one that... well, I know V-Shoujo, but I mean the one that, what's her name was part of? The dinosaur girl. Oh, I forgot her name. She sounds like a tea kettle. Sushi would know. Peek at me. Thank you. Up. Yep. That Pikami's company. Henya was Pikami? Is that true? There's no way that's true. Yes? It is? That's beyond the funny. That's beyond funny. Oh, not them. I'm sorry. Lumi. Lumi and Merryweather and them are not part of, like, any other company. Not Pikami. Yes. No, it's, she's a wolf girl. She says awoo a lot. Well, she is like a snow wolf, so I guess that means fair. Nah, it's not the same one. 1 second. Someone wipe these memories. Nah, this is something we have to live with. I sent you a headshot, March. If you guys don't mind, I actually need to go grab something. I just got caught up in VTuber talk. I'll be right back. 1 second. Forgot the food was in the oven. Yo, a lobotomy? I'm down. What'd I come back to? Alright, I'm gonna do one more run. One more today. Cause I wanna eat. Yeah, welcome in, Devil. No, I think Lumi is actually probably the only VTuber I watched. I watched Neanners, I think, when she started out. And then I stopped when the content was like poo poo pee poo, you know? Cause I don't really, that stuff isn't really like that enjoyable to watch for me.
Let's go!
I don't really watch any like shoujo stuff. It's like something I'd rather watch clips than, yeah, I'd rather watch clips than watch their actual live streams. Coomer bait, I fear. I mean, I think it is. Absolutely. But, you know, good on them, you know, hitting that market and making money. I mean, I'm not, nothing against them, you know, for doing that. Yeah, I totally understand.
Let's go!
All you get is unhinged psychos. I think I deal enough of that in my real life. I don't need to deal with like anime girls that are also that. Yeah, everyone has a type, man. I get it.
Let's go!
Sterile and consumer friendly, like hollow. Oh shit, Yuri, that's funny. Are you saying if they don't meet a certain mold, they just graduate them? Huh. I'm well aware, March. That was... I'm jokingly saying it. I mean, was the dragon lady part of Hololive? She was, right? The one that they pretty much got rid of, that everyone likes. Thank you, China. Well, I paused the game. I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Spike apparently was better than I am. I'm not surprised if it was. That sounds about right. Heard through grapevine. How much longer would you be mine? You said it, not me. She accidentally referred to Taiwan as a country, so they had to get rid of her. Wow. I'm gonna take your guys' word from it, because I trust Yuri did not lie to me. That is funny, though. Yeah, that's the kind of weird thing about, like, idol culture, because, like, VTuber stuff is all idol culture.
Spike.
I mean, that's what I figure it kind of was. It was probably harassment from not just, probably not her fans as much as, you know. Hololive specifically? Definitely. Definitely.
Yes!
But generally, all VTuber stuff is idol culture. With the way they view the VTubers. Like, that's why, like, something like what Sion said happened. Because they view them as, like, they have to be pure, untainted, they don't know any other guys.
I'm going for it! Hiya!
Find out your idol has a boyfriend. She loses a ton of fans. There's a lot of that stuff in like idol culture in like Japan. It gets really like gross.
Let's go! Hiya!
She will love me one day. She just doesn't know it yet. Exactly, Yuri. Exactly. You got hit the nail on the head. How can I fantasize that she's my girlfriend if she has a boyfriend? Did you hear about that? No. Oh, what, the weather lady? No, you can regale me. I'm number 7 in her fan club. How does she not? She knows my name. If I just spend another 300 yen or 3,000 yen and reach number 5, She will definitely go out with me.
Let's go!
A boyfriend. Ah, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's idol culture. Now she won't tell me the weather in the bedroom. She's gonna do it for some other boy guy.
Yes!
You're telling the weather to me! Fuck it! Why do you think people get so engrossed, like in America, why do you think people get so engrossed when they find out a celebrity has like they're dating someone and it becomes like... likelihood of showers high. Oh man, Jay.
I'm going for it!
It's that same like concept, man. Zingo's on point there. I don't know, I can't say I've ever met someone in my life that I've put so high on a pedestal that, you know, and I just don't really do that. Yeah, marketing-wise it makes sense, right? Marketing-wise, like preserve an image of desire for some depraved people so that they funnel their money into you. Like, that makes sense. Sounds like a Yakuza side story. If it was a Yakuza side story, it would turn out that she's been doing this in different other weather stations, and this isn't her first time, Jay. And she actually is like a ring of she has a ring of boyfriends. Kiryu has to fight off the weirdos, and then after he's taken down the weather lady, Kiryu himself must do the weather. Oh, we're gonna be live in 5 minutes. We need someone to replace Weather Lady. You'll work.
Yes!
Stupid song official. The one with the 3 live-action women in the background. Or a different one.
Let's go!
Oh, no, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, they put it in Gaiden, Yuri. They even had the same cutscene. Yuri, you played Gaiden, right? Did the not to spoil anything, but did the cabaret in Gaiden feel weird? There was something about it for me that felt a little off. Hey, I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just, you know, this cabaret? Like, I'm not gonna believe you looked at the trophies already, Jay. I don't like it. Yeah, that's how I feel. It just feels off. That's okay though. Gaiden's like Gaiden is a fun game, but it's definitely a spin-off game. No Yakuza spoilers though. I know people haven't played it, especially if Sarge is watching. I don't want to talk any Yakuza spoilers if Sarge is watching, which he might be lurking, judging by this time of day. The Yakuza is present. There are Yakuza in the Yakuza game. You do play as a taxi driver.
I'm going for it.
I dare you spoil me. You left Gel sitting out in the sun too long. One-time TV producer. I forgot about that sub-story. You forgot photography model.
Yes.
Who's JJK?
Let's go.
Ape luck? That's the kind of great. You have to understand. We were like -40. We were like gonna PB, and I was +1 after Spectre. So yeah, we did get Ape luck.
Let's go.
Oh, this one's better? Yeah, this is the last one I'm doing today. I have to eat dinner. I've been sitting here with food. I might do another one if I'm like eating during the run, but I don't want to like snack on camera. You know? and it's a little greasy.
I'm going for it.
Weak, shake my head. Yeah. How'd True Love go yesterday? I think I saw like the end. You actually got a sub 5. Oh, that monkey is gone. Okay, nice. Oh my god, crap! Nice. Yeah, safe travels on your plane trip, man.
Yes.
Always. You know, Zinga wins 4 PB, right? Honestly, well, we've been nothing but green all day, so regardless if we PB or not, today's been pretty good for me playing Ape again. Oh, I almost wall bumped. Ooh. Close. We kissed that wall, we were going in the pit. Straight up. And to be honest, 5.5 hours to practically 6 playing Ape does make my hand really tired. I can never go more than 6 hours doing Ape for 1 runs. I just can't. That's like asking for like me to not be able to use my hand tomorrow. Barrel. Almost got me. Where's my thanks? Yeah. This man told me I could just walk over those. Don't worry, son. If I ever do it in an important run, I'll be like, "Yo, you see that right there? You know what told me about that? Scion." What? Come on! Hit the monkey. Ugh. No way. Yeah, every other time it goes over him, right? Every other time it would hit him, but right there it went over him. We should still save time. Hey. Just not as much, obviously. What, I make the same mistake? Oh, that's so funny when that happens. I should also thank Quiz for teaching me the camera lineup, right? You know? The reason I can do that is because Quiz is told in every level. This run is just an amalgamation of many people's talents, all funneled through me. Every little bit helps in it, man. Every little bit helps. No, Zynga. I only thank Sarge for the 1 jump. New gadget. Check it out.
Let's go!
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yeah! Hi-ya!
Though whenever I talk about Dexter skip, I always mention you, Sile, for teaching me the easy setup that I don't use anymore. That was like my first race against you. You were just like, why are you doing it that way? Here's how you do it.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
So you told me the wall push and then the walk over. Who I stole that setup from.
Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
Nice.
Yes!
Everett, maybe? I think Everett was doing the hard strat. Yeah, exactly. Sure are, Sizzle. This is what the runs have been like all day.
Let's go!
That's why I keep saying we're gonna get a PB eventually. Nice bird. We're coming up on a PB and we're like... Kane definitely would have YOLO'd it. Watching his runs. He seems like that kind of guy. That was a really janky movement, but it worked.
Yes!
So we're like really fast approaching getting a very decent PB, and then also kind of that like 45 range with a run with good RNG. Because that run we had earlier, we were at least minus 40 with like 20 seconds to save and Spectre and PB Tower. Oh, breaks always help. No joke. Like when if you run for like a couple weeks and then you take like a couple days off, your mind completely forgets all the like bad muscle memory you were doing, and you gotta rethink how you were doing it. Well, it's not quivs. Like a real quivs though. It can be eaten up. Yeah, the other three are just like top tier runners, so it's like you can't like... Did they do it that way? Quivs is a top tier 2 runner. 100%. A nice drive-by over the hand.
Yes!
Still lose time. Probably. Or no name, or you X'd in the Discord and no name posted something, right? That's always the possibility.
I'm going for
camera's gonna get fucked if I press L1 too soon. No! They both fell on me! Both of them fell on me! I mean, that's a standard gong room, but we had the chance to get him before he got in. That's fucked up. Like, that would have been the setup to catch him before he got in the little trap hole on the left. Oh, it's a great setup. It's a free setup, even. Well, it really depends on how good your IJs are, but you know your IJs are good if that setup works. That's fine. Whatever.
Let's go!
Oh, I've had that happen, Sile. That's when I learned I was IJing too fast. I was like, why am I, I think it only feels weird because... I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we did. I think it only feels weird because you have nothing to go off of, and you're just completely in a black void. Like, it's really disorienting to move around with nothing to go off of.
Yes! Let's go!
Sorry, I'm like starving. Dingo, you still here? Or are you, on lunch / back muted? I'll just message him later. No biggie. What was that enemy bounce? No, Zingo's never fake muted. He just clicks on the VOD and watches it to hear the stuff he missed. Alcatraz. The walls have ears. Is that why when I talk about weird, obscure stuff, Google recommends it? Oh, I was just gonna ask Zingo if he was free tonight, but I feel like he can't hear me, so. Who's talking smack right now? No, no boost jump. That's cool. Yeah, when I can't boost jump, my hand's tired. Like straight up.
Yes!
Yep, that's me. Gold Kappa?
Let's go! Gotcha! Hiya! Gotcha!
I wonder if it'd be more beneficial for me to just YOLO that guy. And just save my homing for the UFO fight. Which is weird. That was a good last catch.
Yes!
We definitely don't have as much time going to TV Tower, but we're still in the negative, so that's cool. I could get a 5 Spectre, always. That's always the possibility.
Hiya! Gotcha! Hiya!
I shot the same spot twice and the second one worked. What?
Hiya! Ow! Hiya! Hiya! Gotcha!
Sleepy boy. Monkey should just be called Snooze. Man talking about spoink in my chat? No, no yoinky spoinky sushi, no. No, not here.
Hiya!
Is SpongeBob. You can't wish for it, Sizzle, then he's not gonna give it to you. Good so far, though. Sponge Kebab Squiggly Pants. Is everyone having an aneurysm right now? He does MMA. That's why his pants are so squiggly. Alright, that's the same RNG as my PB. So we don't lose time on that section of this boss at the very least. Spoopa. Ground pound is high. We don't have an extra bullet for Spectre, but that's fine. Man, I like when he just works. Why couldn't he just work in that other run? Right? Looks like I do know how to do everything correctly, because he just worked this time.
Yes!
Okay, that's not losing time to TV Tower. I did. That's because we had better movement than my PB. Yeah, or I didn't get well, I did get shot twice, so we probably would have saved more time. But yeah.
Let's go!
Like, I could have do-si-doed with the robot for another second, for all I know. Welcome to my circus. Oh, well, that run's not the same as my PB. I don't really think that run's gone. That run's in the trash. I don't think about that. What the fuck? I don't think about that run anymore. You lobbied. Can't be serious, man. How did I miss him? Like what the fuck? Guys, he's only a clown. It's okay. He's only a clown. He is a funny man. Just a funny man. I mean, it was a skill issue. I missed my shot. He was literally laying on the ground. He literally was. It's like if I missed, I missed the broadside of the barn, to use a term, because I stood next to him and shot, like, not towards him at all. That's good, right? Yep. I got hit somehow. 7 gates. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 9, 6, 7. I mean, I'm glad I don't have to focus on my time, since you guys can do it for me. Spectre manip? No, I didn't say that. We're about to learn gadget manips right now to manipulate all the RNG in the game. Just so we can have a manip category. This is good. We're not getting. Oh, I missed this guy! What? Is credit skip real in this game? No. On the loose, yes. This game, no. Well, we got 20 seconds to save.
I'm going for it!
What's there to be upset about? We had bad RNG there, though, because if the 2 on the side jump down, you have to deal with it. No, Yuri, that's called just having to wait less time. Credits are faster in JP, but you still have to watch them. In this game, no. Ape 2 is funny, though. You can die after killing Spectre in Ape 2, and that doesn't count. No, not in Ape 1. The credits are just shorter. Unless I'm wrong. And you feel you're more correct. Because I don't feel much like testing it right now. I don't play those games. It's the points on his head. That's why they called him Spike, probably. Come on, I really hate. Fucking horseshit, man. Oh my god, he really fired at that point in time. Ah. Alright, if we get a 5 Spectre, we PB. There you go. Calling it now. You would PB with a 5 Spectre? Sarge. Damn straight he would. Thanks for this jump, Sarge. Slow and steady wins the race. Thanks, Sarge, for avoiding this space. Now we are losing another second. Two. We're losing like a ton of time actually here. I lied. 3. 4. 5. I mean, I was just joking earlier about the 5. I'm pretty sure we cannot PB no matter what happens. Spectre would need to go down in the next 20 seconds. After he starts tagging. Every attack's like a couple seconds long. Oh, I always make sure there's hope. 3. See? Look at that hope. On 4 even. On 5 even. What Spectre's doing right now, he's rubbing it in my fucking face. Because he gave me a fucking 6. He's rubbing it in my face. We cannot PB, but like, Spectre's an asshole. Just through and through. Really? Because last run I was +1 Scion, so. Yes, there you go. Look at the time right now. Even with a 5, we win the PB. Oh, you know, I did too soon. I missed my shot. It's alright. That was a 47. You ruined everything!
If it
Worked for you. Everything would be perfect. That'd be a run I would have to retime
Spectre,
if it was
put a
like
stop to this
PB-ish.
now. I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
You must be joking.
Anyway, thanks
You're
Zingo,
not
Devil,
taking me
Pal,
anywhere. I'll
Sizzle.
never go back. I'm
You guys
never
are
going back
awesome.
to that
Thanks for the
rotten
GGs.
place. You listen, and you
you
listen
know,
good. I will return.
I
and when I do,
think
I'll destroy you.
that
and
is
the world as
all
you know
I'm
it.
doing
So
today.
you better be ready, because next time I won't fail.
I think I'm done.
Wait.
How about you guys? You feel
Spectre?
okay? You know, feel good? Thanks, Mark. think that's all the ape I want to do. We're gonna go raid someone. We haven't raided in a long time, actually. Who, if you didn't know, is a really cool person. But we're done. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. playing more. I'm taking off the fucking crotch camp. We're gonna be playing more Ape tomorrow at 11 a.m. Throughout the whole day. So I hope you guys come out and see some Ape tomorrow. You're all really awesome, and I appreciate you guys. Why don't you go say hi to Sarah? She's a really cool person. She's playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Go say hello. Give her a hi. Give her a big commie ray. Whatever you feel like. Just say hello. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll PB. Hey, you know, I'm out of things to say. I'm gonna click this button. Catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah.